Well, well, well. Would you look who it is? The usual suspects. How we doing? Why don't your commands work? I mean, it would be pretty impressive to have just like a what were they called back in the day? Yeah, choose your own adventure stream commands. It'd be pretty cool. Click that. Oh, let's change that to there. Okay. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. We good? Cool. Hi. Pretender was first. Nice. Billy second. Digi third. Soda almost getting third. Almost. Finally. Oh no. Swooped in. Swooped in. How are we doing? 69 for check-ins. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. I'm sore. I'm so sore. I'm so sore. Oh. I need to get used to it. Need to get used to the soreness. I accidentally clicked on Pretender's name and also banned them. I almost banned them. Brutal. If I can't be first, nobody can be. Smited. I believe that's the epitome of the abusive power at that point. Yeah. I have to do. Well, Pretender, he has to. It's life and death. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for my whinging. I'm going to be a little bit sore for a while. I'm going to be sore for a few weeks while I get used to being active again. But once I get used to it, it'll settle down and I'll stop whinging, I promise. How are we doing? How's our day been? As much as I whinge about being sore, I'm pretty chuffed. Like I'm getting back into the swing of things, and I'm at my peak again. Well, I say peak, modern peak. I'm taking on climbs that I was back when I was going regularly. So I'm performing again. And if I maintain this consistency, in theory, I'll be able to push to the next level. Ah, exciting times we live in. Busy day, you're sick? Yeah, you were saying yesterday that you weren't feeling great. So yeah, sorry to hear that it's gone into full-on ooh-ah-ah-ah. Day off tomorrow, want to rest, but you think you have to do some gardening. Ooh. Speaking of, actually, if you need to rain check tomorrow's session, and you just want to spend a bit of time like hanging out, not having to perform or anything like that, just like company, more than happy to do it. More than happy to do it that way. Don't think that there's any pressure. Hi Logic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How has your week been? Slink. Hi, how you doing? Want to chill at least? Make a plan with us both, unless you die. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that works too. If we want to just do like a loose, generalized session where we decide on what we do next moving forward. Happy to do that too. Oh no. Hey Slink, your name changed again. We figured it out yesterday, Slink, by the way. If maybe you weren't listening at the time. Understandably so, like you don't have to listen at all times. But we figured it out. Apparently your name does automatically change unless you actually, if you pick it manually, it stops changing. So if you haven't ever picked it manually, then it will just be randomly cycling by itself. Hey, Bone Collector, your buddy? Yeah. You are? You're going to keep it like this? Yeah, no, fair. I will say, this isn't me saying that you should change it. This is me pointing out a fact. If it randomly cycles like that, I will occasionally slip up and think that you're somebody else. Because it's a little cheat code that my brain does where I recognize the length, shape, and color of somebody's name. I can immediately tell that it's Billy chatting at any point in time because my brain quickly looks for a couple of numbers in the middle, looks for green, and looks for that length of name, and I can immediately recognize. So my brain will occasionally stumble. Time to continue your friend arc with the Bone Collector. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that's exactly why you're not changing it. Okay. If you're okay with the stumbles. Yeah. Also mod icon. Sure, I was using you as an example. And ghost. As you cozy up with the Bone Collector Slink, you can see its eyes kind of deaden, where usually there's a little bit of a glow behind the sockets, but the light goes out, it goes still for a moment, and then it lashes out and nom nom chomps on your arm a little bit. Oh, do you take a bit of damage? Let's see what kind of damage would you take from a nom chomp from the Bone Collector. Okay, I reckon that would be a D6 at the very least. We'll say that that's the black dice. It's very necromantic. Oh, you only take 1 damage. Okay. You take 1, we'd say piercing damage. But yes, I think you've deduced correctly that the Bone Collector is not in the best of moods. Oh no, Logic. Everyone's rolling super poorly today. The stream literally started with myself and Pretender rolling natural ones. So I think it's just going to be one of those days. Yesterday we had a bunch of natural 20s, so I feel as though this is just karma at this point. 1 nibble damage, yeah. One little chomp. You think you know why he's not having a good day? Oh, pray tell. Too many people done it. Too crowded. I can agree with that. Speaking of, I can feel my eyes kind of rolling around in my head a little bit. We'll see how we go. Maybe energy picks up. Maybe I have a bit of a second wind, and I'm happy to keep going. But just as a little bit of a forewarning, I might make it a half stream today. We'll see. Probably fine. Probably not a half stream. But I don't want to blindside you guys. I don't want to be like, surprise, half stream, goodbye. As I said, probably fine, but we'll see how we go. we deduced last time that the reflections are doing wonderful things. More specifically, I compared this with a study that I'd done like 4 years ago or something. And it feels like I kind of know how the water should behave now, which is nice. So we're gonna do reflections all the way through, but then at the shoreline we're gonna break up the reflection a little bit with a bit of movement, and some reflections from over the top. I also feel like the contrast isn't high enough yet, so what I might even do this now. I'm going to jump to this background layer and I'm going to try bumping up the brightness just a wee bit and see if that works or if I'm overdoing it. I believe that works. Would you be able to get a job at the tavern to gain access to the pit at any point in time? Because surely there has to be a way down to the pit behind the bar, right? I think if anything, the pit is more like the pit is it's a poorly kept secret in the sense that it is something that just coincidentally happens, but we're all aware that it does happen. So there's nothing formal about it. Like, it's not a formal process. So I don't think I'd have access behind, but maybe as an employee, you'd have more of an idea as to what triggers the movement of the floorboards, and maybe you could manipulate that a little bit, is maybe my thought. Potentially. So I could see that happening. I could see that working in some way. One way, shape or form. Ain't no other way down to the pit from the tavern? No, just through the floorboards. Just through the floorboards. Is there a way out of the pit? With the assistance of the bone collector, it extends itself all the way up. Which was how the bone collector came to be to begin with. There's no secret exit on. No, not that I'm aware of. There might be. I'm not aware of one. You roll investigation? Yeah, give it a go. It'll be a very high one. If anything, you won't be able to find it initially. It might be a case of you catch onto a clue or something, because otherwise, not with a 7. But otherwise, you might require the help of somebody else. You might need to go on a bit of a journey to find it with the assistance of others, maybe, perhaps. Keep on the search. Maybe you'll find something one day. Yeah. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for for any clues that you pick up along the way. Jasmine tea. I could go for some jasmine tea right about now, actually. Is jasmine tea your favorite? It's quite floral. I think I have to wait for winter for jasmine tea. I could do a chilled jasmine tea, I think, nowadays. I think I could do a chilled, like an iced jasmine tea, I think. But a hot jasmine tea nowadays is a little bit, like, I don't know, like, floral feels cozy and I don't want to feel cozy during summer. It's just too hot. Jasmine black tea specifically. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. Jasmine tea back in the day, wasn't that the one where they'd actually have the jasmine flower in the glass teapot? You'd pour in the hot water and it would bloom in the water, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Really cool. Really cool. Super, like, showy. Like, it's very much so like a parlor trick, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for it. It's just cool to see. It sounds very... I believe it's the jasmine flower. I believe. Let me... to Google. Jasmine tea flower bloom, please. Yeah, it looks like you get dried jasmine flower buds, and you can pour hot water on them and they bloom. Oh, why is every website have to have a white background? I want eyes. Oh, God, it's so bright. It's so bright. Blooming green tea and jasmine flower tea. Yeah, there you go. You pour hot water in, it goes, wow. And it unfills itself. That's really cool. So bright. So bright. Okay, how am I doing the reflections? Specifically the light. How am I doing the light? Totally get it on the white, but it's so tough. It's so tough because I avoid it. My OBS is dark mode, my CSP is dark mode, and then whenever I'm working with a blank canvas, I always tinge it a darker grey, not like a dark grey, but like an off-white grey to just avoid how harsh the intensity is. White. Pure white and pure black should be used as highlights and lowlights exclusively. If something is pitch black, it's hard on the eyes. There's a harshness. Same with pure white. Harsh. It's too harsh. Pure white is more of an issue though. blinded every time. Because as soon as you make it a slight off-white, it works. Slight off-black, like my OBS, it's like, it's a charcoal grey, and it just works. It just works. Don't mind me. Being incredibly pedantic. Okay. So if I were to... Okay, we want little streaks of highlight along here. Hi Noel, how you doing? Welcome. You've got a... And the streak continues. The streak continues. We've been incredibly unlucky this stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're better than the 4 would imply. You've encountered a sleepy Mahali. You've encountered a sleepy Mahali. I hope you don't mind. I've just been rock climbing just this afternoon, and I'm very sleepy. I'm very tired. Very much want to go back to bed, but you're powering through. Yeah, good. We could be little troopers together. Okay, going through reflections across the entire body of water. I still need to figure out exactly what I'm doing with the highlights. Pedantic is such a good word. It's fun. It's a fun word. 1, it's accurate to how I behave, and 2, it just has a nice feel in the mouth. I don't know. This is terrible to admit, but I'm nothing if I'm not honest. Similarly, the word aneurysm. Similarly, the word aneurysm is incredibly fun to say. It's awful. Like, it's an awful word. It alludes to something awful. But it just has a fun mouthfeel. Like, if I were one of those characters in those shows, you know, where it's like, oh, Dr. Kronos? Oh, yeah, no, Dr. Kronos did an experiment and got banished to the time dimension, has gone insane. I would be stuck in the time dimension and just repeat the word aneurysm over and over and over again because it's just too much fun. Get along with your husband, enjoys being pedantic. 2 peas in a pod. Very much want to get back to bed, but you're powering through. Very happy that you managed to make the bubble sounds voice activated in OBS without any plugins. Nice. I'm happy for you. I might have to copy your homework because I still need to figure out how I'm going to do mine. Remember me from Pumpkin Stream? Hi Jax, how you doing? Welcome. We are working on an illustration, Jax. It is taking a little bit of time, but we are getting there. We're doing fun water reflections today. I hope you're doing well, bud. I hope you've had a good week so far. Sorry if I seem a little bit sleepy. It's because I am. I've just been rock climbing, so I've got no fuel in the tank. I'm exhausted. We'll get there. We'll see if there's some sort of bounce back. Dig deep in the dig deep into the fuel deposit place where the fuel is. Fuel tank something. It's tough. It's tough. Words are tough. Thinking is tough. Happily show if I want to see. Try your best to make everything you make as open as possible so others can take a look. Yeah, it might have to wait for a little bit. It might be this weekend or something that I reach out, but no, definitely interested. Thank you. Thank you for offering. I appreciate it. I'd share what I'm doing at the moment, but I feel like it's quite apparent. I'm doing painting stuff at the moment, but what's everybody else up to? Noelle, I know, is in the midst of waking up. Logic is drinking tea. You're on the tram and waking up? Whoa, no, okay, I thought you were in bed. No, great job for getting out and about, even though you're still groggy. I procrastinate something fierce. If I have to go outside, it's oh yeah, no, okay, I'm dressed, I'm good to go. I forgot my keys. Let's go get my keys. Okay, we're good with the keys. You know what? I'll go outside. It's very bright today, so I'm gonna have to put on a lot of sunscreen. So I'm gonna put on my sunscreen, and then you know what? I haven't washed my hands. I'm gonna do that. I just go through. But they are things that I need to do. But like, I'm using them as excuses to avoid the outside world. You, of course, no rush. Had a few people who wanted to see how it works, so you might put together a short video showing how it, yeah, something like that. Something that would be greatly appreciated. Stairs into space. Hey, buddy. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, he's very EP. I think EP is the word. EP is the term. Oh, he's very EP today. Which is good. It alludes to the just glorious sleep that I'm going to have tonight, but not productive for stream itself. Apologies. The tissue jammed into your nostrils so that it doesn't leak everywhere. Ooh. And they haven't sent you home. I'd be actively yelling at you at this point, like, get out of here. You're home now? Only just started? Yeah, okay. If you don't mind me asking, Jax, please feel free to ignore. Feel free to ignore if you're busy. But what kind of art stuff are you into? So keen for more D&D this weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's been a little while, so I'll need to go back through my notes and sort of gear up. But all the prep is done, so it's just a case of reading through it again and just making sure that I know it like the back of my hand. I'm very much excited by the prospect of getting back into D&D. It's going to be fun. What you would say that you do? What you do is comic men? Oh, as in like heroic super figure kind of looks. Hey, Chinchilla, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, bud. But your interest right now is JC Leyendecker. Where have I heard Leyendecker from? Portrait artist? Sorry, let me just quickly... Leyendecker. Yes.
One of the most prominent and financially successful freelance commercial artists in the United States is active. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God. Wikipedia. My eyes.
Sorry. Sorry for yelling. Yeah.
The classic, like war poster portrait depiction. Yeah.
It's borderline Art Nouveau for some of them. Like this one, for example. Very Art Nouveau. I like a lot. The stark choices, like the fact that there's a stained glass window in the background and the portrait itself has taken on some of the stained glass aspects as well, is really cool. I like that a lot. That's sick. But yes, we had to... So bright. Still so bright. We had to learn about Leyendecker at uni for one of the art elective courses that I did. He's really cool. I like his stuff. Just check Jax's channel, Clean Stuff. Yeah. Wait a second. Billy, you wouldn't check out somebody else's channel. You're not a sticky beak. Not the Billy I know. Sorry, I'm being smarmy. With how his work was so clean, makes men so attractive and women so beautiful in the glamour way. Yeah, very what was the movie? What was the book? There was a book about partying, and then the guy got murdered at the end. Spoilers. Oh God, Toby Maguire movies. Sorry, give me a sec. I need to remember it. My brain is working like sludge at the moment. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's here somewhere. Brrrah. Brrrah. Why is it not just one? The Great Gatsby. There we go. A very Great Gatsby. Very, very, very great Gatsby-esque, like glamour, as you've said, like really, really, really glamour lifestyle, like spruced up to the nth degree. Very much so. Almost like, I suppose, maybe I'm reading into it too much. Forgive me, humor me for a little bit. It reminds me of like the depiction of the Greek god pantheon, where like your heroic characters are like super people. Like, yeah, they're being depicted as human, but like perfect humans type deal. It feels like a very popular art style back in the day was like the depiction of perfect people, which I find to be really cool. I know some people have issue with like, it sets unrealistic expectations or whatever, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It's just, it's a cool exploration of like what art is, which is inherently fiction, right? We as the author get to decide like the flaws or lack thereof of our subjects, and the fact that they spruced them up, I think, is it's a cool choice. It's a cool visual choice. Hi Alt, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is Juno looking the exact same as Anran and Kiriko art? I'd say that Overwatch has struggled with like with depiction that kind of doesn't stray too far from other depictions. Like we've always had this problem though. Like Widow's face and Mercy's faces are very, very, very similar to each other. Freya's face seems quite similar to Widow's and Mercy's faces as well. It's always been a bit of a problem. I say problem in quotation marks, like I don't know. Like there are so many different game series as whatever that have like, for example, what's the game? Dishonored. Dishonored has a really distinct art style, and a lot of the faces look quite similar to each other. But then you also have some drastic examples of very different faces in Dishonored as well. So I don't know. You're hopping on the train now. Wish to have a good thank you, Noel. Good luck with the rest of your transit. Look after yourself, bud. Hope you wake up okay. Only character on female side that you don't think has a comparison is May, sadly. That's not true. There's the super duper like Dudoy obvious one, which is Orisa. But you've got character faces like Zarya is quite different. Iliari is quite different. Brigitte is like distinctly different. Like Sombra's face is a little bit different as well. Like there are some aspects to like her eye shape and stuff, like distinctly different. Like, there are differences that exist. Orisa is robots. Robots will never. True. Answer the question before. Your work, not like superhero comics, more like add a lot of inking. Like, okay. Yeah. No, fair enough. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. Nah, that's super cool. I'm wanting to try traditional again pretty soon. So I might, if you'd be okay with it, I might ask you some questions at some point about how you go about the inking process, because I've never done inking before. I've done printmaking, I've done charcoal, pastel, color pencil, watercolor, acrylic, oil, etching, like most things. But inking I've never done. Inking I've never ever done. And that sounds super interesting. It sounds super interesting. It feels like inking requires a degree of hand control that I just don't have. Because a little fact about me is that I avoid line work quite a bit. I avoid quite a bit of line work. Because I'm bad at it. I'm bad at line work. I immediately try and jump to blocking, because with blocking I can kind of get my vibe across without without having to control my hand as much. Inking I fear. You were playing ball today on Rialto, knocked 4 enemies into the boat at the start of the map and none of them could come back. So the cat had to individually bring them. That's very funny. That probably knocks more time off the clock than them having died. If they had just died, then they would have respawned in 10 seconds. The cat having to ferry them takes what, like 30 seconds to a minute to ferry all of them? That's very funny. If anything, it's more to your advantage that you did that. You do a lot of line work because you suck at painting. Okay, well then where I exist on one side of the coin, you exist on the other. Okay. Working with shapes is just as, or even more powerful than with lines. I don't disagree. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's just I can't claim that with confidence, because I know for a fact that my methodology isn't because I've chosen it that way. My methodology is because I feel like I'm incapable of the particular approach. So like I'd prefer to give it a go and then decide, you know what? Like inking is not for me because I prefer this method, but at the moment I'm just avoiding it because I'm a coward. Just there doing your hamster dance, am I right? What is a line if not a shape? It is a shape in like the very like technical sense. Like you're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct, but in art, depicting something with shapes versus depicting things with lines is a very different process. It's a very different process. So you might be technically correct, but in terms of how it functionally plays out, it is distinctly different. Just so we're all on the same page, I'm currently blending all of my frames together, my layers. I'm blending all of them together because I'm a psycho. I've given up on keeping them all separate. So what I'll need to do afterwards is go through and separate them all again. But that's fine for now. That's fine for now. We live with the consequences. We live with them. We embrace them. We kiss them goodnight. And we grow quite attached to them. We go, you know what? I couldn't imagine life without these flaws. And we feel better because of it. About to depict me with lines? Yeah, do it, you won't, coward. I dare you. I double dare you, do it. Go on. Flinch. Do it. Oh, come on. Blink. Ooh. Shapes are made of lines. Shapes are made of lines. They are. But, like, for example, I'd say that depicting a character with line work, Cowboy, would be a process akin to this. So, I would depict like, oh, I'm going to draw a dog. So I'm going to draw like little ears or whatever. And then I depict its little snout. And it's being put together with lines, right? Whereas depicting the dog with shapes, you can end up with a similar approach, but like the process is different, where you're kind of blocking in generalized shapes as opposed to working with line whatsoever. Like none of this I would say would be done with line work. That's all with silhouette, you know? So you're not wrong. Like if you were to micro assess it, you'd be like, oh, okay, well, this is kind of like a line here, and that's a line there, kind of, and that's a line. But the process is different, you know? How you doing, by the way, Cowboy? I hope you're doing well. Called your bluff. Who would win a fight, a line art cowboy or a line art or a linear cowboy? I think a linear cowboy, to be entirely honest, because it's not the wanted universe, right? You can't curve bullets, so just like linear, Angry Birds style aim, I think, is more important than how you're depicted, you know. Usually do some combination of both approaches. Oh, flexible. Okay. I've been trying to commit to one or the other, but I've been failing. I've been failing at committing to one or the other, so I tend to end up doing a bit of both unintentionally. So like, for example, with this one, a lot of the cliff shaping and stuff was done with shaping, but then the tavern itself was done with line work. And I feel as though it's to my detriment because it ends up looking a little bit wonky for a while. Same question, but the line art cowboy just had lunch, but the linear cowboy just had breakfast. Oh, this complicates things greatly. I'm gonna have to take some of the what was that movie called? I'm gonna take some of the drugs from there was a there was a movie starring what's his face, Bradley Cooper, where he took Limitless, I think was the movie, Limitless, where you only use 10% of your brain, which is a lie, by the way. It's a lie. You don't use 10% of your brain at any one given time. It's not that you use it's not that you've only so you can read about it, but it's not that you've got a brain, right? You don't have a brain and then it's like, oh, you only use like this bit. You only use this bit of your brain and nothing else. There's no other bit of you only use 10%. Not how it works. Your brain doesn't just activate a single bit. Your brain constantly is like moving around from bit to bit to bit to bit to bit. So you might be using like a little bit of long-term memory, you might be using a little bit of short-term memory, you might be using a little bit of your motor skills at the back, you might be using a bit of like cognitive assessment. It kind of like sparks and clicks and whirs all over the brain all at the same time. There's no like... It's not like, I'm using the back bit at the moment. Same with the left and right brain thing. That's a complete myth. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. It looks great. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm still extremely unhappy with the cliffs. These are the bane of my existence. This section here, all of it, is giving me, what was the word of the day before? An aneurysm. It comes up on the screen in sparkles. Hi Kat, how you doing? Welcome. Paint wasn't come naturally for you. Can only do it with hard reference. Yeah, that's fair. I find it more intuitive to paint from reference as well. No, I completely agree. It's definitely a skill that you have to develop over time. Stargate had so many episodes about this. It pisses me off. Activate your hippocampus in defense position and attack with your amygdala for 500. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not... It's closer to that, actually. It's closer to that than what was depicted in, Limitless, Lucy, and I think there was a third movie about it, all within close proximity to each other. Awful. Absolutely awful. Brain would explode if it was used 100% at once. Only use the tiny spot of your brain. The rest is just flexing muscle. I have a very strong brain. Very good at, like, Atlas poses. Got stuck on your phone, but you're relaxing for sleeps now. Good. Good. Hopefully hanging out here for a little bit will help with the avoiding the doom scroll. The doom scroll is the worst thing for your brain while you're trying to sleep, because not only is it your brain actively, like, consuming content, but it's also your brain super active looking for more content. That's what it's doing by scrolling, is it's seeking. So it's like constantly trying to think of what it wants. So it keeps your brain super active. So yeah, avoid the doom scroll. Turn it off, throw it out the window. Heard I was offering amygdala advice. Yeah. Hi FPV, how you doing? You've got a new FPV. You've got a snazzy, new, slightly different color to your name. This is a deeper, like, ember orange. I like the look. It suits you. Your brain is the only 10% you ever use, but that's just because you have flexed your intelligence so much that it grew 10 times the size. I see. So it's just grown. Your brain hulked out? Is that what you're telling me? No, don't try and doom scroll the chat logs. Don't do it. Your brain has no idea what it wants. That's the problem, you think? That's the thing, right? So if you can turn on something, that is good enough. I've recently started listening to, like, gameplay streams to go to sleep, because it's active enough to where it's constantly keeping it fresh. Like, it doesn't feel like it's stagnating. To where I can just kind of drown it out. It's white noise. It's there to help me go to sleep, but it's not, like, so interesting that I'm super engaged, is kind of the cheat code that I've unlocked recently. Scrolling for a while, but you found a puzzle game that you're enjoying? It's a bit more of a wake-up game than a wind-down game? Yeah, no. Best to put that off until tomorrow. You can play it tomorrow morning. Set it as, like, set it as the go-to thing for tomorrow morning. Go to sleep for now. Sleepy, but okay. You've got big stress, re-rent, but yeah. New color. It's one of your brand colors for your clothing label. Didn't realize they stopped gatekeeping custom hex behind Nitro. Now you just need Prime. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Your brain goes to the gym. What's your excuse? You have no excuse not to look like my brain. Put on the fireplace. Reminds you of dozing off at your childhood cottage. Fireplace on my TV. Yeah, fireplace. Or I've recently been introduced to, Billy introduced me to, the fact that you can turn on, like, white noise on an iPhone. It's just built into the standard operating system. So I can click the button on the side of my phone 3 times and it just starts playing just like rain sounds, which is so nice to be able to just put on. If I'm feeling like I'm getting particularly overwhelmed, I can just turn on the rain sounds and it centers me in the moment. It's very, 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 very useful to have, especially for me specifically. You put on Germavods you've already seen before if you want to sleep. Yeah, that's good too, because then it's not keeping you awake because you've heard it all before, right? It's not like new information that you need to process. It's familiar, but it's still, I don't know, noisy enough to be a distraction to help you sleep. Brains are designed to hear crickets, frogs, and other nighttime sounds you hear in nature. Yeah, like crickets, rain, campfires, thunderstorms, like the sound of storming helps some people. Anything like that. Anything like that can help. For some people, it's not everybody. There's a little goblin behind me. Don't mind me. What about what button on the iPhone? You have to go into your accessibility settings. I don't remember the whole process, Kat. You might have to look it up on Google or something. But if you go into accessibility, there's something there's like a white noise setting, and you can set what white noise you want, and then you can set it to a particular button. So like I click the turn off screen button 3 times, and it just starts the white noise. River sounds. River sounds are a good one. It's noisy, but it's also comforting because you know the order and pitch of those noises. Yeah, exactly. Hi. Can we see? Hi, Goblin. Do you want to appear on stream? I can show you on stream. Hi. Look who we have here. Yeah. We just want to. I just want to sit on your armrest. I just want to sit on your armrest and make sure that you can't move your arm. Is that so wrong? Come back? No, she dislikes being picked up. She's going to sulk behind me for a little bit. Listen to nature. Fall asleep to dash cams and body cams. I mean, hey, it's different for everyone. Different for everyone. Love thunderstorm sounds, though the fake doesn't always work. That's fair. That's fair. No, I can understand that. Cat looked mad about how I picked up. Yeah, she doesn't like being picked up at all, but she has to be like, we have to make sure that she's relatively familiar with it, because we have to pick her up sometimes for like vet visits, for if there are any like in the case of a fire or something, we'd need to be able to pick her up. So we need to familiarize her with the process. Because if we just never picked her up ever, and something like that happened, and it was coming out of nowhere, she'd actively try and like fight us to the death. So we have to do it semi-regularly. Sleepy time tea, please. Easy. What does a sleepy time tea look like for you in particular, FPV? Well, we were just talking about jasmine tea before. Usual watcher of the quest's origins. Pluck isn't here, so you assume his role. Assume his role and keep an eye out. Okay, noted. Ears back and everything. Yeah, no, she was a stray. So she was the biggest coward for the longest time. Like, she didn't enjoy any sort of human interaction. But she's gotten better. She's gotten better and better over time. It's a legit tea brand over here. Sleepy Time Tea is a caffeine-free herbal blend containing chamomile, valerian root, passion flower, lavender, lemon balm, tiller flowers, spearmint, and lemongrass, all chosen for their calming and sleep-promoting properties. Yeah, okay, so it's a particular blend. Yeah, cool. Yoink beans from the floor all the time. Or different cats, different sensibilities, right? Some cats love being picked up. Some cats love sitting on shoulders, I found out semi-recently. Some cats love like perching on your shoulder like a parrot. Or like lying over your shoulder or lying around your neck. Heckin' weird. Cats are a bunch of weirdos, to be entirely honest. Reminder for those with ADHD or other things, take your meds, unclench your jaw, eat something. Yeah. Speaking of, it's been an hour, so I will have to get up in a hot second, run some ads so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. Do my stretches, put an ice pack on my achy breaky arms and legs, and then come back in a second. The old cat loved anything you did to him. Did you raise that cat from a kitten, or did you adopt at a later age? Your cat loves to sniff your armpit. That's so specific. Because they're a bunch of weirdos. I said what I said, and I meant it. Yeah, from a kitten. That would explain it. Because cats develop those like preferences pretty early on. So things like being picked up, stuff like that will be something that they learn to be okay with early on in their lives. You're off to bed. Look after yourself, cat. Look after yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Rescued Beans as a kitten, so you had to train her from young. Jubilee doesn't like it much. Have to do it on her time. Yeah. Yep. You gonna go? Continue to reach out for 5 more minutes? Look after yourself, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna go continues to reach out. Me. Yes. Classic Mahali behavior. I am liking what that shift in the rock face is doing. It's pushing that particular corner back, which I'm liking a lot. So I might continue that when I get back. That is weird. Specifically orange cat. Yeah. Yep. BRB. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to step away. I'm going to do my stretches. I'm going to grab water and all that jazz. If you haven't gotten up for the past hour and you have the opportunity to do so, I recommend it. If you're working on a project, it helps to step away for a little bit, come back with fresh eyes. It helps to get a little bit active because, blood flow, that sort of thing. It's very good. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, okay? BRB. I'm doing little drive-bys. Don't judge me. I'm doing driveways. I'm walking past, I'm seeing, oh, somebody's in the pit. I have to press it. Must have 30 seconds to break for every message he reads and say, no, I did not read messages. I just saw number outcomes. Welcome back. How'd we go? Drive-bys aren't allowed. Break time means no PC. Don't give me the whole, like, timeout means no, like, games for the next week. I'm an adult, so I can do what I want. If he doesn't have a break, we break his PC. Don't. It's expensive. Read like 20 messages after seeing the first Hammond bot. No. Well, yes, I did. After the initial message. Grounded young man. Frick. Refresh the page. Got a full restoration of the same ads again. What? That might be because I didn't run the ads soon enough, so maybe the pre-rolls hadn't been cleared. Like, pre-rolls turn off after the ads have been run. So I think because you refreshed the page before the ad duration had finished, you got another bout of them. But let's have a look, Shampoo. You walk over to where you see a page having just floated in through the window. You approach the page, grab it off the wall, and you read. The silent Duskwalker is wanting a serious portrait of themselves. Choose at least one challenge. Style. Surrealism. Reality looks weird. 2. Technique. Use only warm colors, reds, oranges, yellows, that sort of thing. Detail. Use a single light source. What do you reckon, Shampoo? Does this seem doable? If so, which of the 3 challenges would you like to embark on? The art reminds you so much of the Monkey Island artwork. Thank you. I appreciate it. Absolutely take that as a compliment. Aren't an adult anymore. Have to take my break properly. I took it reasonably properly. I drank. I did my stretches. I took pain medication, and I ice packed my muscles. I was productive. This quest is bullying you with its challenges. Yeah, no, the technique is rude. The technique is rude. You don't have to take the technique. That is inappropriate. You got to refresh yourself on surrealism. No, that's fair. That's fair. Take your time. You love Monkey Island? I've heard it's a really good game. I've never played it before. There was a crossover with Sea of Thieves at one point, which just does rerolls again if you leave refresh within like 2 minutes of ads ending. Yeah. It's a bit finicky. A little bit finicky. Lost adult rights when I still play PC games after he told you to go to school and have water. I do what I want. Frick you. You're not my real dad. You'll take the quest? Surrealism? Hell yes. As you utter the word surrealism out loud, the quill springs to life, dances for a little bit at the top of the page, and then darts down to the line at the bottom and scribbles your name on the contract. Good luck, Shampoo. I'm curious to see how this is going to turn out. This is really cool. Let me know if you have any questions about the Silent Duskwalker, because we've got like a little bit on what Duskwalkers look like, but it's very vague. Very vague for now. So you'll be kind of a pioneer. You'll be the person inventing quite a bit of it. May not be your real dad, but you are my real mum. Rips off wig dramatically. Mum. What's a twist? We have law. We do on the Duskwalkers. We do. I don't think it's formally in the law section yet, actually. That's a fault on my part. It was in concepting, like it was up in Tavern fan art, but I don't think it's ever made it down to the law corner. It's the scholars corner. Yeah, so the TLDR is that, let me find the image. We've got the image around here somewhere. Okay, here we go. This is what we've got. This is literally all we've got. So we've got these big beastiekins called stalkers that have like these big almost like praying mantis like claw things on the front, almost like a big moose with a big skull head. They're called stalkers. And then you've got bone walkers, which I believe, was it a bone walker? Oh, dusk walker. Oh. What are the Duskwalkers then? I think the Duskwalkers, are they the... Sorry, give me a sec. I need to familiarize myself with my own lore again. Oh, I think Duskwalkers are just people who explore the Duskwood. Sorry, not Bonewalkers. Different. Duskwalker, the purple fruit ones. No, that's different. That was from PB's concept development. This is different. AKA Cowboys. Yeah, kinda. Both are cold. Yeah, true. What do we know about what Duskwalkers look like? Do we know what a Duskwalker is? Yeah, so they're adventurers who run around the Duskwood, which is this place. The area, because this place is called the Duskwood Hollows. It's the area underground where the tavern is. It's like an underground forest. And it's quite dangerous. There are a bunch of beasties and stuff. And Duskwalkers are adventurers who run around the place. Duskwalkers are just Larry from down the road. Basically, yeah. But it seems like there's a particular one called the Silent Duskwalker. I'm not entirely sure what their deal is. Thirsty cowboys looking for a friendly tavern. Yeah. That's the vibe. Are the guys who leave the bedroom at 11 p.m. to grab some leftover dinner from the fridge. They call me Duskwalker. You're just hungry. Don't over-dramatize it. That's Kevin. He's nice, doesn't talk much. Yeah, basically. Find travel paths to the tavern. Do not settle near the tavern. Yeah, I'd imagine that... Yeah, Grimble. I'd imagine that... Because we're coming up with it now. I suppose that Duskwalkers live in the Duskwood. They might frequent the tavern sometimes, but they're not a tavern goer. They're not like somebody who has a room upstairs that have a little rust key next to their name. Like Shampoo, for example. Yeah, they're very much so like wilderness people. That voice sounded about right. Yeah. So I play a game with Billy, Digi, and Fields called No Day to Die Hard. No Rest for the Wicked. I've remembered it. There's a game called No Rest for the Wicked, and it's recently become multiplayer, and I play it with them. My character in that, his name is Grimble, and he talks in third person and is just a complete, what's the term? Unga Bunga caveman of a character. Very much so taken on that bit of a persona. They're natives or locals? Probably locals. Like, I wouldn't say that they're native to the Duskwood. Like, I wouldn't say that there are natives to the Duskwood. I'd say that the Duskwood is just like nature land where a bunch of weird fey creatures live. They're survivors, I suppose, of the Duskwood. Is probably the best way of putting it. He's a single brain cell wizard. He is. He has incredibly high intelligence. Don't question it. Welcome back, Slink. Get right on this once the iPad charges. In the meantime, you're going to print decorations for your party. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What decorations do you have in mind? Unless you're busy printing, don't mind me. See the new Xbox CEO? I've had very little faith in Xbox's decision making ever since they said that one of their priorities for Halo development is to lean into AI as much as possible. Does it surprise me? Not in the least. Does it make me sad? Obviously, but that's okay. If they start bringing some of that sentiment over to Overwatch, I'm going to drop it like it is hot, and I'm going to go, ooh, my fingers. I enjoy my human-made games, please and thank you. I will happily, permanently move over to Deadlock at that point. I'll never look back either. The CEO was literally head of Microsoft Copilot before her current position. Yeah, correct. As long as she keeps it to like her corner of the company. I know she's the overseer, but still. Her past resumes take product not doing well, push it to do good. For sure, but she's also had she's also stated outright that she's got an AI first mentality when it comes to approaching Xbox. So, I don't know. We'll see. As soon as I catch a whiff of them bringing it into the game development of any of the games that I enjoy, I am dropping the entire studio. Drops Overwatch like it's hot and lands on the toe. I feel as though they wouldn't be stupid enough to do it, because every time they've ever like accidentally put anything AI into anything advertising for Overwatch specifically, they've received like incredibly negative backlash. So I don't think they're that dumb. If they do it though, my allegiance is to the artists. It's not to the product. Going back to TF2, if Overwatch goes AI, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm heading over to Valve, whether it's TF2 or Deadlock. I'm having a good time. Blizzard team seems to have high hopes and plans with their refresh season. Yeah, like I'm believing in the direction that they're heading. It's just keep the slop out of it. All games seem to be going AI. Not all games. Like Larian came out. They're like, we're doing AI now, and like just for concept work, just for like pre-concept. And they received such a negative backlash to the point where the CEO came back out and they're like, oh, sorry, it was just a joke. We're just kidding. We've removed all AI from all of our pre-production stuff. So good, I suppose. Just get it all out of the development for Divinity, and I'm happy. But yes, no, like I'd like to think that Blizzard is its own little independent team like under Microsoft, and if they're doing well, Microsoft won't push anything. I'm just saying that if they do, like it's going to be an easy decision from me. Don't think the new game that they showed off at the Game Awards, very demonic influence, makes not feel good, Larian. For Divinity, Divinity's always kind of had that. It's the same with BG3. BG3 has that kind of like overbearing, like cultish, demonic vibe. So like, you either like it, you don't. Aliens with tentacles are fine. The starting screen of Baldur's Gate 3, literally the opening menu is cult chanting, somebody being hung by their feet with a giant blood skull dedicated to the god of blood. Literally on the front screen. So I don't feel like they're being, I don't think that they're being too subtle with it. I feel like it's all on display. Body horror is okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. By all means, like, draw the line where you feel comfortable. There's no, like, I think it's silly when there's an expectation that everybody should have one opinion. I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb. Humans are too complex for that. Hive minds are a bit scary. Cinematic they had specifically was icky for you. No, that's fair. That's fair. And hey, like, in the same way that I'm saying that, like, I'd drop Blizzard if I had to. Like, stand up for what you intend. I think it's cool. I think it's cool to, like, double down on your ethics. Do it. Demonic isn't your preference either. Like, less gore and more comedy. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I know plenty of people who go to the movies and they're like, is this a serious movie? Because I can't handle a serious movie right now. I want a movie where I just feel good. And I think that's fair. Wanting a little bit of escapism, I think, is completely valid. Like, especially if it's been a hard week. You're wanting to just kick back in big comfortable seats, eat some popcorn, and just watch something that's going to give you a good time. Alt is drunk. I think the cinematic is not going to be related to the game personally. Just think that they were showing off that they could do fire better now since PG3. Gore is a little bit hit or miss. What? Sure. No, that's fair. Like, if you're holding out for like a gameplay reveal and stuff, that's fair. Are we cheersing? Yeah, okay. All right. Cheers. Glug, glug. Real ale only, sir? Okay. Refill that tankard. Yeah. I feel... Here's the funniest thing. I still haven't washed it. I need to wash it by hand, and I just haven't had time to... Correction. I've been prioritizing other things. I need to take it to the sink and wash it by hand, and then I'll be able to put liquids in it. I can cheers it for now. But unfortunately, all of my drinking will have to be out of this. Are there less people in the pit? I don't think since the ads. I don't think since the ads have people dropped into the pit. But to be fair, I don't think people have escaped the pit since then either. So no, I don't think there are less. I think there are just as many. Hope that's vodka. Oh yeah, no, straight liquor. No orange juice in my glass, good sir. Why would we want to leave? Oh, I don't think that was any judgment on Slink's part as to who wants to stay or who wants to leave the pit. Hi Skull, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you leaving the pit? Why would you want to escape? I do love that completely unprovoked, both of you. Both of you are like, you want to fight? Fight in the pit. You have a townhome in the pit? You do. Permanent residence. Walk over to the bone collector. Wary not to get close. Don't want another nibble to check on your good pals over there. Yeah, okay. A 15. There you go. Yeah, you can approach with caution. The bone collector doesn't want to be touched still, but fine with company. Morning. This is coming along great. Thank you. It's getting there. Some of the reflections are looking pretty spicy, not gonna lie. I still think I need to up some of the contrast because I feel like we're getting lost in some of the midtones a bit too much, but it's coming along. Definitely coming along. Hey, Dawn Snow. Hey, Dawn. How'd you sleep? The windows are sparkling. Yeah. Yep. I am procrastinating, to be entirely honest with you, because I know that I can bring the tavern to a polish, but that's not what I should be doing right now. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be working on the things that I know aren't working just yet. Darker. Yeah, some elements darker, some elements lighter. So the way that contrast works is you increase the difference between point A and point B. So currently, for example, here's probably the best way of showing you. The darkest element of the scene is probably this up here. So we'll take the darkest thing. That's the darkest bit. And this is, for argument's sake, let's say that's the lightest bit there. Okay. That's currently our contrast. That's our highest point of that's our, how to explain? That's our gradient. Those are the two extremes of the gradient. But we can go further. So we can go all the way to this, and we can go all the way to this. See how these two, like darker and lighter, pop more? Because they're closer to their extremes as we send Squid to the pit. With the difference between the extremes, it's not that I want everything to be black and everything to be white. It's that it gives more room between A and B. There's more variety that I can have between these two, and it feels like the painting is deeper. It feels like it's more dynamic. It feels like it's got more life in it. Because if that distance is shorter, it feels flatter because there's not a big enough difference between these two things. So that's what I want to do. I want to crank up the differences.
Gotta bump up those numbers. Yeah, gotta bump up those numbers. Exactly. You'll be around? Gonna say hi to a couple of people? Yeah, go. Do what you gotta do. Hi, Noctua. How you doing? Speaking of. As you say to BC, hey man, it's not your fault. Sorry, guys. Have you been on this day? Not your fault for your arm. Don't blame me. What's this in reference to? Sorry, Slink? Oh, bone collector. As you said at the right. It's not your fault because of the bite on the arm. No. I wrapped my head around it. We got there. Sorry, took me a second. You like it? Yeah, it'll get there. We'll push the extremes a bit more. Speaking of, or what has happened, Noctua? Do you have news? So if we start punching the values a little bit further, we should start seeing a bit of a difference. So like that, for example, all of a sudden it feels like there's a bigger difference there. Asking, speaking of addressing you. Oh, because Squid said that he needed to go say hello to people, and I said, speaking of, hi Noctua. Because I was saying hello to people. How you doing? How'd you sleep? No, you're good. I was in the flow state. So apologies if I didn't explain myself correctly. Hi. What's their response? As I said, like with a 15, you can chill with the bone collector now, even on approach. But it still seems a little bit wary of you. So you can chill with it. It's just like riding it into battle is probably not the play right now. Okay, don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward, do not be a coward. No space for cowardice in this time, in this moment. We push. You just ask them a question. Which? Anyway, how have you been on this day? Oh, well, I don't believe that the bone collector talks. Not in the traditional way, I don't think. The answer that you receive is just like chillness. It's not attacking you, so you get a bit of a vibe check. You're lassoing a werewolf. Ooh. Were you perhaps inspired by not to claim it lack of originality, but I'm just curious. Were you perhaps inspired by Jade's post earlier today? So cool. So cool. Brother Wolf, I think, was the name of the character. Really cool. Undo is always an option if I don't like it. An experiment? Yeah, I'm just a coward is the problem. I'm so hesitant to make big changes. Nope. Yeah, okay, fair. What, are you telling me that you just like werewolves? What are the chances? Sure, it was cool though. No, you're good. I will absolutely find any sort of excuse to add a werewolf to anything, so I completely understand. You do love werewolves and vampires, yeah? Yep. Slept good, fortunately, because you accidentally fell asleep around dinner time for a couple of hours. So you did stay up a little bit before going to bed, but you currently feel fine. And you like you didn't mess up your sleep entirely. Yeah, nice. I'm feeling sleep knocking on my door. Wait. Here, let me... Sorry, give me a second. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I streamed, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone sleep gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." I'm absolutely going to get obliterated by sleep after stream. I can feel it tapping at the edge of my consciousness. As soon as I end stream, going out like a street lamp. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm going to get absolutely obliterated. Don't know how I'm making changes based on layers, but that's really cool. Yeah, it's how do we explain? Here, if I turn off some layers, you'll be able to see. Like for example, if I turn off the Tavern layer, you see that? All of that is on the one layer. So when I make changes to it, it doesn't affect anything else. So if I wanted to like delete the Tavern, it wouldn't delete the whole piece. It kind of isolates different elements. So I think hot glue is structurally sound. It can be. It depends on what you're using it for. Like if you're using it for a spaghetti bridge, then absolutely. If it's something permanent, like, I don't know, an aeroplane, probably not. Depends on how permanent you need it to be and how heavy the things are, the structural loads. Tell me to darken the piece of cliff all the way on the right from the beginning. I know. But you see, Noctua, I'm a coward. I'm a coward, Noctua. I'm a coward. Specifically because I went really dark with this one. I went really dark with this one. And I feel like it ruined it. The readability of the piece is kind of out the window. Because I feel like a lot of the midtones got lost. So I'm kind of subconsciously overcorrecting in the opposite direction, which sucks. I need to strike a balance. Welcome back, Squid. It's a very moody painting. It is. Said you hellos to people. You did. Welcome back. In actual news, you finally actually finished your next page. Nice. Awesome. Don't think it did. In my humble opinion, it did. In my humble opinion, it did. Making a toilet roll cabinet for your bathroom out of a chip cupboard. I've built a coffin bookshelf with hot glue before. You can't remember if you put a stronger glue in between. For something like a cupboard, I would say that like a nail bond or staple bond as well as glue is preferred, just because glue isn't really intended to be like a structural bond. Generally glue is used as like the secondary binding agent. So not that I'm an expert in any in anything furniture, but usually with carpentry, the only way that something is used exclusively with glue is if you've got, sorry, I'm off on a journey. You'll have a piece of wood like this. You'll have another piece of wood like this that slots into this one, and because of that like mechanical bond, because it's locked into itself like that, adding glue at that point does the job, because it's a mechanical bond and then it's also the chemical bond with the glue is enough. But like if this was just like this part of a bookshelf and this part of a bookshelf, and then you connect the two and then you glue it, that probably wouldn't be enough for long term. For long term, it probably wouldn't be enough. At least it's not the darkness you think is the problem. Yeah, it's probably more the composition that kind of hamstrings it. I don't disagree. Thinking about starting to write
more of your book again? Just school's been school and it's gotten in the way? Yeah. But take your time with it. You've got time. Thinks I know glue. I do know glue. You are becoming green. Yes. I have become green, destroyer of worlds. Another example of where using a layer with filter would make it easier to darken areas without losing my current work of texture and detail. It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy to just tinker away the good old-fashioned way. Working with Unga Bunga Sleepy Caveman Mahali at the moment. I don't want to wrap my head around new approaches. Approach this? Are we throwing hands? Is that what's happening? Have you challenged me to some sort of children's card game? You're taking a break right now. You're fine. You're fine. Go fish. Hot damn. Go fish? Well. Is that it? Have you ended your turn? Foolish fool. You are equipped with mere fish, whereas I am equipped with one of the strongest cards in all of Go Fish. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. Thanks to my position as CEO of Fish Incorporated, I have secured the only copies of the Blue Eyes White Dragon in rotation currently. I've destroyed the rest of them. Suffer at the hands of my money and wit. Hyper was wild. Gonna grab breakfast? Yeah, go. Enjoy. Your mum came up to see what noise was, drilling holes, and she just told you to build your coffin bookshelf with wood, paint, and hot glue, so you guess it's okay for the project. You thought she was asleep. Oh, dearie dear. Surprise! Bookshelf. Well played. Yeah. Kaiba was like the epitome of unexpected but super duper illegal strats. You're gonna win this duel, Yugi? Well, consider the fact that I'm about to throw myself off the edge of this castle. What do you say to that, Yugi? You sure you're gonna win this duel? You sure? Come on, do it. Attack my life points directly. I think the exact quote is, if you attack my life points directly, the shock of the attack hitting me will send me off this castle. This is all with holograms, by the way, so he's making all of it up. Surprised that thing is on your wall holding 25 books. Ooh. You gotta lock in on this English homework. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Prioritize the important things. Do I want that to be darker? I think I do. It's tough. It's tough because usually brain would say, shadow. Okay, I make it darker because Shadow the Hedgehog is dark edgy boy. But the problem is, because it's in the background, I need it to be a little bit lighter because it's approaching, like, the further away it gets, the more it's being affected by atmospheric perspective, where you see more of the atmosphere between point A and point B. Point A being up at the foreground, point B being in the background. The more it's exposed to atmosphere, so it's technically lighter. So I need to go darker, but not super dark. Need to strike a balance. Hi, Dump Truck. How you doing? Welcome in. That's such a good. Wait, enhance. Of course, it's Beat Saber. Of course, it's Beat Saber. That's fantastic. Good. How about me? Achy breaky but good. Achy breaky but good. I had a good climbing session today. I wasn't fully like free of the aches and pains from last time. So I did end up going with a bit of a softer session. I say that, but I can tell that I'm getting better. I can tell that I'm getting. My skills are improving is probably a better way of voicing that. My skills are improving because I haven't gone up a level yet, but I'm more consistently tackling the current level that I'm at. So I'll explain it like this. So basic level is yellow. So that's like pure like baby beginner, like baby's first rock climbing. Blue is level 2. Purple is level 3. I'm at level 3. Purple is where it starts to get weird. Green is the next level beyond purple, and that's where it gets really funky. That's where you see climbs that they're all done with like really awkward pinches, or it's all done with like these big round volumes that you kind of just need to like tactile, like abrasive, make it so that your fingertips are like gripping the entire volume to try and climb it, stuff like that. Green is very, 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 very weird. Like green is where you start to see dinos more consistently. Like green is kind of dino territory. So we're getting to the point where I can start attempting greens. I think we can start attempting greens. Tavern will need more strike and contrast as well. Oh yeah, no, it'll happen. It'll be a pass that I do to the whole thing. It'll take some time. Showing up is the best thing to do. Yep. Almost middle age. If you were to get a goodie bag from a birthday party, what would you want? You're acknowledging only the first number of your age and throwing yourself a child party, because they have all the cool stuff. What would I be happy with for a goodie bag? You've asked the wrong person, unfortunately, because I'm going to give boring answers, because I can't have high amounts of sugar. So I don't like sweet things. I don't like things in general. Like I don't like knickknacks and stuff. I'm very selective with what I get. So I'll get like a cool print, but I won't get like a bunch of little prints, you know? Like I'm very, very, very selective. So I'm a pain in the butt is what I'm basically telling you. So you might have to ask other people for their perspective on it. Exactly what I mean. Slippers? Yeah, slopers. Yep. If I'd like any tips, let you know. Always happy to help. I think I'll try my hand at them on like Saturday. I'll try my hand at them. And see how we go, because I kind of enjoy that initial play, that initial like, how does green work? Because I had that with purple and it was really cool. So I'm going to see if I can have something similar with green. But if I come away from it just scratching my head, no idea, we'll talk. I really like the mossy tree. It has a nice character. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't start as this. It started as a tree very akin to socials. This one. It started very akin to this tree up on the hill. That one. But I feel as though, I don't know. I like the vibe of this one. It's more dramatic and edgy because I'm an edgy boy, is what I'm coming to understand about myself, as if I didn't know that already.
Give them a cool print of art. Yeah, give me a cool print of art. No, they're expensive. Don't do that. Give boring answers. One of your friends is almost 50. Giving them some handmade soaps. Oh, that would be sick, actually. Yeah. Handmade soaps would be sick. Like a good pair of socks. I'd be down for socks, a pair of soap, like a bar of soap. And then maybe like a bar of like peppermint chocolate or something. That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. Do we use the V system for rating the difficulty of climbs, like a beginner climb as V0 and so on? It's different from gym to gym. There's no universal system here. So we've got like gym networks. So you'll have a particular brand of gym and they use one system that's universal across all their gyms, but it's different from each one, unfortunately. Looks more swamp-like. Yeah, exactly. I like the drama. No spoilers. Yeah. Regards on tips for best way to hold onto particular holds, how to get max power grip on holds, position, etc. Lots of physics go into it. Yes, that's what I've come to learn, is that based on the shape of the hold, positioning the rest of your body is almost just as important, if not just as important, as finger strength. So, for example, a hold that is incredibly sharp, like it's a very small, angular, like tight, small, grippy hold. What are they called? The ones where you like fold your thumb over your fingers to crimp. Yeah, crimps. For crimps, positioning yourself opposite, like putting the entirety of your body weight opposite of the direction of the crimp, helps with the hold a lot. So if you've got a crimp directly above you, hanging yourself off the end like a silvery gibbon is like the perfect thing to do, because positioning yourself like directly under it is going to be the best way to like distribute your weight so that you're actually applying weight to where the crimp is giving you the best purchase. As the sock goblin, you're not buying anyone socks but you. No, that's fair. That's fair. Should absolutely not fold your thumb over your fingers. I've seen people do it. I don't, I haven't done crimps that much. If I'd like to chat about anything climbing related, yeah, we'll do. Thank you. There are a few problems that I'm mulling over at the moment, so I'll let you know if I attempt them again later in the week and struggle. I'll absolutely let you know. You'll be the first to know. People do, but it's not good for you. I hear it's like in case of emergency break glass option, where you're like, I'm not getting enough strength in my fingers, so I'm gonna like reinforce them with this additional move. So you're telling me that it's just a case of your fingers aren't strong enough for this particular crimp yet, so just work on finger strength. Can help you power through a difficult crimp, but it's bad form. Yeah, okay. You shouldn't do it all the time without proper muscular and tendon preparedness. Okay, so it's a case of like making sure that you've trained up your hands in order to deal with them. It's bad form, you'll find. You guys can play Mortal Kombat, but as long as you're being respectful about it, okay? I've got no issue with you guys fighting it out, but no personal attacks or anything like that. I'll fight you too. Worked at a climbing gym. Oh, here we go. They're both taking off their jackets. Frick. Oh, dear. Yeah, good form, Peter. Good form. Very nice, actually. Points. Cowboy points for the hook reference. You hate crimps? They always worried you about your little hands? Have too many hand hobbies? I suppose. I think it's one of those things where I won't really commit myself to crimps until I've
like, I know that I've got the finger strength. Like, if I give a crimp a go and I immediately vibe check it, like, nope, this one's too harsh for me, I'm just going to abandon that climb and try a different route instead, because I know that I run the risk of injuring my tendons if I try and force it. You're a crimp master because you have to fight male route setters and you have tiny hands. Very funny. This is straight up just a Dragon Ball Z fight. I'm currently witnessing the two of you going through your different transformations. It's very funny to me. Apologies if you're invested and I'm making light, but it's still very funny. I'm watching you both go, this isn't even my final form. Beautiful. You know everything about 6mm edges. I will crimp your skull? How would one crimp a skull? Maybe like the cheekbone, perhaps? You did chainmail, digital art, sew, knit, game, paint, make little origami stars. If you hurt your hands, won't know what to do with yourself. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think there's that much risk involved if you train appropriately. If you try and take on climbs that you're not prepared for, that's when you run the risk of injury. But anything before that, I think is fine. I think is fine. But it's also a personal decision. If you're like, no, I value this thing too highly, I'm not even going to run the risk. I think it's sensible. I think it's a sensible decision. My skull is a sloper all over. Fool, I have no eyelids. What am I reading? It is never a final form, limitless. I mean, clearly it's been proven time and time again where Goku's like, secretly I've been training this the whole time. Let you get your axe. You've pulled out your popcorn, some healing potions when the brawl is done. Oh, good, 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 good. Popcorn for throwing at people, healing potions to keep them going. No, I understand. You had your eyelids removed to prevent them from being Tiritia. Got a Gaston, your ribcage. What? Gaston, isn't that the one where you like suspend yourself between two holds like this? Oh. I will say, Digi, that does imply that you are very tiny. That you are very tiny. Don't let me stop you with that, because it's a very funny image. But it does imply that you're very small, which I love. Like doing stuff with leg balance. Your fails are where you did a no hand wall touch pass. Yeah, those are super fun. Those are super, super fun. I'm quite proud of myself today, actually, because I did manage to push through a problem that was basically all leg strength, where basically you go into balance. Your hands are just kind of there for show. You end up on one foot, basically, and then you have to push yourself up with the strength of just the one leg. And I did it. I'm quite chuffed that I did manage to pull it off. Toe hooks are your weakness. The movement is so far. It really is. It's so satisfying. A 5-minute scribble. Okay. What are we thinking? Stick figure tavern brawl. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, we can do that. bat hang your butt shelf? Again, I'm imagining this to be almost like Shadow of the Colossus. I'm imagining this to be like Shadow of the Colossus interactions where the two of you are like trading places, being like monolithic creatures that the other one is slowly like grappling with the size of. Like, I'm gonna jab my elbow in here and then suspend myself with this pinch and jeez. Picturing Dizzy using a longboard as a longsword. Yep. Battle of the Butts, it's tough. Oh no, Bottle, you've come at a particularly raucous time. How you doing, bud? Welcome. Okay. 5 minute scribble. 5 minute scribble. Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. By the way, Billy, I might need your assistance to fix the timer because I went digging for where the actual numericals are, and I couldn't find them. But that will be for another time. Just letting you know so it doesn't hit you out of left field. Actually, need to eat dinner now. Yeah, go eat. They're off screen. I imagine so, but I can't find them, as in like I can't find the element in my list of sources. I can't find it. I couldn't find it as an element. I couldn't find it as a filter. I couldn't find it like at all in OBS. So be gone. Vanished. Okay. So 5 minutes on the clock. Tavern Brawl. Stick figures specifically. $14 Bottle, I think, is unironically one of the highest rolls that we've gotten tonight. I think the average roll of the tavern so far has been 6 or 7. We started with 2 natural ones. You're doing well, bud. You're doing well. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We've got a lot of energy going on. I swear this is going to be a tavern brawl in a second. I swear this is all built up. Okay. So that's enough for now. Then we jump over to here. And then we've got a boot here. Actually, no, correction. It wouldn't be a boot. It would be a rock climbing shoe. We'd have one of those finger strength springs, those tension grips. Could have a particularly angry head over on this side. A chicken. This brawl is getting wild. Let's see. A bag of coin has flown out of the the smoke cloud. And then we need some shadows in the cloud as well to imply more chaos shapes happening inside. And then on the outside of the cloud, we've got signs of aggression. We've got one of these swirlies. We've got a couple of exclamation marks. Little skull down here. What would a question mark? Beautiful. Oh, perfection. Could probably boost up some of these highlights just a little bit. Oh. There we go. That is a raucous confrontation if I've ever seen one. Gotta have 3 curves facing each other too. Oh, yeah, true. Archerous, yeah. We're out of time, unfortunately. This is the closest I could get. Closest we could get. Tavern brawl in stick figure form. There we go. Hint of a couple of dump trucks. Apologies. I did what I could. Star. Oh, Star would have been good. Frick. Such a smart way of removing some barriers and still achieving a unique and interesting version of the prompt instead of having to draw all the bodies and stuff. It's a wonderful thing. Cartoonists back in the day were geniuses. They had so many limitations and they're like, you know what? Check this out. Motion lines. What do you think of that? Okay, we'll add a little signature down the bottom. Hop. There we are. Post to the Discord. There you go, Billy. Your request has been redeemed successfully. Deary dear. The Bone Collector has a language, right? I don't believe so. I don't think we've ever said whether the Bone Collector speaks. Definitely a way to render more and not draw stick figures. Exactly. A brawl. Yeah. No one lost their hat. Oh, I hadn't thought of hats. Freak. I should have. You were trying to think of more climbing items. Actually, yeah, no, that's a good point. Maybe the little baggie of coins. Maybe that was actually powder. Maybe that was climbing powder. Love mantles and karates and crimps. Those are your specialties. I don't know what my specialty is yet. I don't think I've developed enough skill to have a specialty. I think the thing that I'm okay at is balance. I think I'm okay at balance. to a certain degree. The big issue is that I'm a little bit heavier than I want to be at the moment, so I can't sit as flush against the wall as maybe I should. Maybe I should be able to. So it prevents me from being able to do all of the balance puzzles. Timer away and break time. Yes, I did have a break time in the middle of that. In the middle of that 5-minute sketch, so I will do that. Thank you for the reminder, Billy. I appreciate it. Damn it. It's tough. It's tough. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna grab more water and put some more cold packs on my achy breaky muscles. In the meantime, I recommend that if you haven't gotten up for the past hour, that you do so as well. You will feel better for it. I promise. I promise you. Grab some water, stay hydrated, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'll see you soon, okay? Be happy. Hello. Socially awkward. Start analyzing when what people are saying, or when you're climbing. No, that's fair. That's fair. I've had a couple of times where people have been like, "Hey, like, oh, you're doing a really good job," or whatever. After I've come off the wall, I like it's not the worst feeling in the world. Maybe it's a me thing though. Fifth dino with the facts up to look at when I feel like, thank you. Are you having fun with them, Slink? Are you having a good time? After you're off the wall is fine? Yeah, okay. Yeah, on the wall is, I don't know. If I've never had it. I've never had where somebody's been like, you got this while I'm on the wall. I don't know how that would make me feel. I think what would happen is the person would yell up, "You've got this." I would turn around and yell back, "No, I don't. Go!" And then fall off the wall in the instant. So yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I would find it distracting. Might be the best one yet. Nice. Peanut butter and chocolate go so well together. They do. Classic combination. I've decided that peanut butter and chocolate chip cookies are my favorite for that reason. On the wall, you expect golf silence. Become paraplegic, I told you. Yeah, exactly. Are you happy now that you've injured me for life? Sorry for the chaos before, Bottle. If you can still hear me, I hope you're doing well, bud. I was able to lurk for a little while on stream before, and the mountain's coming along well. The mountain's coming along really, really well. Homework done. Now you're grinding unbeatable to 100%. Oh, nice. That's what I tend to do. If I've fallen in love with a game, the first thought is, okay, how am I 100%ing this? Snickers and Reese's, ingenious. Believe it or not, I've never had a Reese's peanut butter cup. Is that's the ones, right? The peanut butter cup ones? I've never had them. Snickers are a little bit more difficult because they have the actual like peanuts in the nougat. And I'm a fussy texture person. But I should give the peanut butter cups a go. Maybe. How sweet is a peanut butter cup? Doing good, mate. Just chilling in bed tonight. Heading over to my DMs to ask our question. Realized I was like, yeah, no, all good. Yeah, no, if you wanna shoot me a message asking about something, I'm more than happy to respond. If you want to ask me something now, I'm happy to respond too. But whatever works. Embarrass the streamer a little. Dark chocolate buttons and a jar of peanut butter is the quickest route to heaven. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong in both ways. Both incredibly enjoyable and also it would kill me. I've got a very slow metabolism. Even when I'm incredibly active, I've got an incredibly slow metabolism, so I have to be incredibly picky with what I eat. Currently trying to get an achievement for playing baseball after getting beaten up. Yeah, no, that sounds like unbeatable to me, based off of the gameplay that I saw from Fields when he was playing it. You don't really like peanut butter? That's fair. Like, it's definitely like I'm familiar with people in my family who don't like peanut butter at all. I get it. For me, it's perfect, but I can understand if you don't like it. Let's jump over to maybe this, imbue a little bit of color in here. Ever put salted peanuts in a Coke? No, I can't drink Coca-Cola. Made a giant one for your culinary dessert final. Ooh, a giant peanut butter cup? Oh, damn. Again, it would work in theory. I like chocolate a lot. I like peanut butter a lot, but it depends on the type of chocolate, because some chocolate is basically just sugar in chocolate form. It's so sweet and I can't handle it. Still don't like peanut butter mines, but the dark chocolate buttons become an anime gluten. Glutton, yeah, no, fair. Fair. You love peanuts though? Peanuts and peanut butter have a completely different, I feel, flavor profile. It's a root product, but still, even. Specific order that you have to do things, and you failed it twice. Ooh, you got this. You got this. Can't drink Coke, that's terrible. It's not the end of the world. It helps with the fact that I have, as I said, like a really slow metabolism. The fact that I can't drink like sugary drinks means that it's one less thing that I have to worry about. Because I could imagine with a slow metabolism and then also an addiction to sugary drinks, I'd be off with the fairies. I'd be done for. Found a defense image for a character that is basically the perfect look. But the hair is red and you want it dark brown or almost black. Trying to work out the best way to change the color nicely so it does the same detail and not like you just use a paintbrush and cover it over. If you're using Photoshop, you can just apply you can select an area. You can be like, just this area, please. And then you can change the hue. You don't need to necessarily paint over it. It depends what program you're using though. Funniest achievement you've gotten so far is called Please Don't Read Text. That's for skipping through any dialogue in the game. Another called Why Would You Do That? For playing any song without the music on. One called Free As in whatever this is. Free as in whatever this is for jumping a table 3 times. Sure. It is funny though. The idea of playing a rhythm game and turning off the music is a very funny thought to me. It's a very funny thought to me. Much better. This is a far superior experience now. I love this. Pure psychopathy. Salted peanuts in Coke makes changes the taste and even texture of the Coke. Nutty snack when the Coke is all gone. So it's almost like a bubble tea experience, I suppose. We are adding in an extra bit of texture. Your sister might be able to do it for you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that should work because it sounds like a filter thing. So, like for example, if I went to this part of the cave. What's some more colored bit? If I went to this tree and I select just this bit here, I think I'd be able to just change the color of the selection. Yeah, so I can change this tree to be red, but just in the bit that I've selected. So you'd basically do that to the hair. You'd select the hair. You'd go, okay, I would like the hair to be a different color, please. And then you'd go through and you'd change the hue. Can I not drink it because of the sugar content or the carbonation? I can drink carbonation. Like, I have sparkling water. That's what I drink if I'm feeling bougie. If I'm wanting a drink that's interesting, if I don't feel like water, I'll get like a sparkling water just for a bit of textural difference. But it's because of the sugar content. Any sort of source of highly concentrated sugar immediately hits me with a migraine. There'll be like a 10-minute delay on it, but after those 10 minutes have ticked over, I'll immediately be in the realm of suffering. Because if you heat up Coke in a pot, add lemon and ginger, it makes a nice tea. I don't know, that would kill me. That would actually kill me. I would be killed. Pretty much how you assumed you'd do it as well. But just Bird is in the office sleeping, so you were asking because you're unable to tinker. No, that's fair, that's fair. This is a slightly different program to Photoshop, so it might behave a little bit differently. What you might have to do, I don't anticipate that you will, but what you might have to do is you might have to select the hair in a general sense, port it over to a different layer, and then apply the filter to the different layer. You might not have to do that, but just in case, that's what I'd do. Carbonation thing makes sense. Can't drink carbonation without ramifications. No, it's not that. It's not that. Sister is gonna do it in like settings since art is a thing. Yeah, fair. Get migraines and do not wish them on anyone. It's tough. It's tough. Migraines are super weird. Migraines are kind of like, you know, in anime where they'll introduce a power system. They'll be like, we've got like ki. Ki is the power system in this particular anime, and different characters use ki in different ways. Migraines are the same, where it's like, how does your migraine reveal itself? It's like, well, when I get my migraine, I go completely blind, and then I see like little pink dots everywhere. What about you? Well, I start tasting color when I have my migraine. What about you? Everything goes white and then I fall over. That's cool. That's a cool superpower that you've acquired. Freaking worst. Absolute freaking worst. Because at least superpowers are fun. Migraines are not fun in any way, shape, or form. At the tavern, openings are beginning to glow in the reflection. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Hi Josh, how you doing? Hope having a good one. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm sleepy, Josh. I'm a little bit dozy, so if I seem a little bit loopy, that will be why. But nothing that I can complain about really. Like, I'm a good tired. I am a good tired. But apologies if I seem a little bit drunk. About to ask what kind of migraines I got. Thought it would make me, I wouldn't want to remember them. I got the migraines where it was just incredibly difficult to open my eyes. So like my eyelids start feeling prickly and I don't want to look at any sort of light. Those are my favorite. And also the splitting headache, of course, that goes in tandem with that. Best description of it is being hit in the head with a hammer. Yeah. All the dizziness and delirium. Yep. They're not fun, cowboy. They're not fun. Not fun at all. When you get migraines, it's like someone stabbing you with an ice pick, kicking you in the chest. You taste colors and hear shapes, and your vision is all blotchy. Sometimes you black out. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like superpowers, right? Where it's like I was bitten by, you know, the like everything becomes spinny migraine spider. What spider were you bitten by? You've never had migraines like that? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like they're all different for everybody. I'm friends with somebody who when she gets a migraine, like she starts like seeing the world in like squiggly lines. It's very weird. Migraines are heckin' weird. It's like they all have their own fingerprint. What's the mutant movie where the bad guy manipulates metal? Yeah, exactly. In with Magneto. Yes, it's exact. Oh my god, thank you, Dumpjack. You've put it immaculately. It's like your mutant gene emerging. It's like, what mutant power have you been gifted with? It's like, well, I fall unconscious. It's like, sweet. What do you do? Well, I can taste colors. It's like, awesome. You hate it? It's just like your head throbs and you can't sleep. At least that one, like, as painful as like standard migraines are, at least they're not weird. It's the weirdness of the migraines that make you panic. have this clinical trial, emergency migraine medication for when it's really bad. Yeah. Yep. Thinking that the reaction you have is like Magneto ripping the metal out of your brain. Oh no. Yep. No, I can see what you mean. Yours have gotten worse. I thankfully have I've gone through and I've identified all the things that give me migraines. I've deduced that sugar, citrus flavoring, like specifically lemon lime, are like the things that really set me off. And what was the other one? There's something else. I think that's it. Like high amounts of sugar and citrus flavoring are the two things that really set off my migraines quite consistently. So as soon as I carved those out of my life, they stopped, more or less. I haven't had a migraine in a very long time. You know your triggers, but sometimes they come and anything you do won't help. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks. Sorry, bud. Nothing like waking up with, oh, the worst. Oh, when you get a headache or a migraine that survives sleep, you're like, I just need sleep. I just need sleep. Get me to sleep. I'll sleep it off. And then you wake up and it's like, the sequel. Frick. It's the worst feeling in the world. When migraines start making you feel like your body's on fire, go to the ER. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm glad that you know what the escalation is. That way you can be on top of it. You don't want to have migraines, but you also want to try one migraine just to experience those strange sensory warps of your perceived world. There are safer, probably safer, more controllable, like better experience versions of that experience. I wouldn't wish a migraine on my worst enemy. That's what you said that you don't want to, yeah. Yeah. You would not? Did you? No. Don't do it. Just about to say that, yeah. It's true. Yours are from the back, from back and neck tension. There's muscle in your armpit that you can massage to help relieve the symptoms for as long as you're holding onto it. So bizarre. Yeah, muscle grips are freaking weird. Don't want anyone in that much suffering. Yep. You've taken Bottle's lead, now laying in bed. Good. Yeah. You're under the weather. You should be. Need better enemies. Sorry, that's such a funny way of framing it. You just don't hate somebody enough. You're true. Is true, did you? I am my biggest enemy. And I don't want myself to have a migraine. So I'm stuck. You can think of some people. Nocturne, no, please, have mercy. Time for bed. Thanks, Bottle. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, bud. Rest well. Sleep well. Chat with you tomorrow. Good night, Pixie, if you can hear me. Sleep well, bud. You have a lot of spine and nerve issues, it sucks. Yeah. Yep. But good that you're on top of it in the sense that as you've said, like you're reinforcing your tendons and stuff with your gym workout. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Like my uncle, for example, has a lot of back issues, which he'd be able to circumvent a lot of the like the negative side effects if he just stayed in shape a little bit more, or at the very least like worked out enough to where his back was in shape. He doesn't, so he gets worse and worse issues. So good that you're on top of it. Good that you're on top of it. All these pieces, details are coming together. Loving the lighting coming through. It's so good. It's reassuring that it keeps shaping up, because it didn't look great to begin with. It did not look great to begin with, this one. Yeah. It was a little bit rough. So I'm glad that it's starting to look good. But sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the compliments. Haven't met someone that hates you enough, I think, is the factor to understanding. Yeah, no, that's true. Like I'm lucky enough to where I can be a hermit. There'd be some people who, a lot of people would be stuck in a situation where they have to interface with somebody that they like, who absolutely despises them, or vice versa, and they don't have a like any say in the matter. Just wanted to get a compliment in. Yeah, appreciate it. Like for example, if family members that I've had issues with, we just kind of just don't talk at this point. Like, very much so a case of communication won't solve the issue, so we just kind of live our own lives. It's the same with like friends that have kind of like, if we've drifted apart in terms of like what we want out of life and that sort of thing, it's fine. Like I can create that sense of distance if I need to. Whereas there'd be some people with like co-workers where they're stuck with having to interface with them on a daily basis and they hate each other's guts. So yes, I'm lucky to be able to avoid that kind of interaction. Very, 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 very much so. I wouldn't be able to deal. I wouldn't be able to cope very well. Someone hated you that much, you'd cry. Yeah. Yep. If someone hates you that much, good. They see you as a threat. You deserve to be seen as that. Good. It means that I've established myself as a threat to the ecosystem. Sound the alarms. Assemble your finest warriors. I shall topple them. Dog tag after dog tag, I shall retrieve my prizes, as I am duly owed. Hark! A threat to the ecosystem? Yeah, exactly. The social ecosystem. No, I'm not describing like a villain of like Captain Planet, although we could. Noctua doesn't strike me as a villain, like a Captain Planet villain. Although I don't know, not sure what kind of villain would you want to be? Like Captain Planet villain, like a Lord of the Rings-esque villain? Would you want to be like a Dark Lord? Being a Dark Lord would be fun, because you can be like incredibly bombastic. Oh God, could you imagine just like aura farming at the top of a tower for 10,000 years? I am Morgoth, Dark Lord of the entire realm of Middle-earth. Fear me and my army of Balrogs. God, melodramatic fool he is. Be a force of nature. Absolutely, Dark Lord. But make it nature. Yeah. Okay. It's almost like a Maleficent, like Lord of Thorns. Oh, that'd be sick, actually. We have like a, you could have like a Fey thorn dragon transformation thing. Oh, let me get an image. Sorry, completely sidetracked. It's fine. It's my stream. I do whatever I want. to D&D, images, assets, themes. This. Noctua, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do you think? But like more thorns perhaps, and then as you move through a landscape, you're almost like a calamity wheel, like more thorns start sprouting out of the ground as you pass. It'd be so sick. It'd be so sick. Dark Lord aura farming is a goated sentence. Everybody's freaking sick. Could you imagine passing the time just like, I don't know, assessing your kingdom? Imagining yourself as a villain would be like Lord Ainz Al Ghul. Overlord, right? Overlord with the necromancer, like skeleton dude with the big orbs on his shoulders. Very cool vibes from that anime. Actually, speaking of, there's an English translated fan cover of the Overlord anime opening that Billy is going to quote, that I absolutely love, that will forever be one of my favorites. Remember and miss these guys, the Komodons? Such good boys. They're so cool. They're natural like bush scrubbers. So they're basically tree drakes that have massive tree branches as their tails, and they just run through forested sections and just like clear out brush. They're fun. I had a lot of fun designing them. They were very, 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 very cool. That you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Overlord? Yes, I knew it. But yeah, no, I'd what kind of villain would I be? I'd be a petty villain, I feel. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be like the broody like evil overlord type villain. I'd be like the Gollum tragic character, like, oh dear, he's succumbed to art, look at him, poor soul. What can you do? He's weird now. He's just a weirdo. He's a naked weirdo. What can you do? That would be me. Komodons and their water counterparts they morph into would be such cool fits for Summer and Brink. Yeah, potentially. Because that was the theory on them, right? That they were basically like water spirits. Sorry, they were basically like nature spirits that could become a filtration system for each biome. Naked, yeah. Gollum is naked. He's got a little loincloth, but he like monkeys around. The forest parting around you, helping you move or ensnares your enemies. Oh, it's just such drama. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. If a villain turns up and the world parts to make an entrance for them, I'm rolling my eyes at that point. Just like, ugh. Here we go again. Here comes the drama. Here we go. Let me guess, some sort of soliloquy about like, the world is my domain and you are but a peon in the grand design of my tapestry, blah, 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 yeah, blah, 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 I get it. I'd be like the Joker. I mean, I guess, like a naked gremlin Joker, I suppose. Me doing art naked is such an unwanted image. No offense taken. I completely agree. Hence the villainy. Hence the villainy, right? It's like, oh, he did a murder. That's not good. It's like, yeah, I'm a villain. I'm a villain. It's part of my whole gig. It's called villainy. I'm engaging in it. To be fair, though, that doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well that my villainy is just like nudist colony status. Oh, you're a villain. What do you do? Well, I took over all volcanoes, made them sentient, and had them walk the earth. It's like, oh god, that would be incredibly villainous. Mahali, what are you in here for? I'm just a naked weirdo. So, oh, well, yeah, sure, I guess. Everybody, welcome in, one and all, I suppose. Not going to say a word, just eat intruders and slither away again quietly. Yeah, okay. No, that has its own aura to it. That's like one of those like unknowable sentient beings. Very, very bone collector, actually. Very, very, very bone collector. You'd like to think you would think that I would be more like the king in that Disney movie called Wish. Oh, what's his face? Where he, yeah, okay. No, okay. I like Cowboy. I like the direction. Because it's kind of like a perverse version of what I do, right? Where it's like trying to inspire people to do cool things, but then like the alternate mirror world, like weird corrupted dimension version of me is somebody who like lords over people's ambitions and like keeps them to myself. Yeah, okay. No, I can see that. Not not to imply that I'm some sort of secret keeper of people's ambitions and I'm granting them to people. That's not where I'm going with it. But yeah. No one's gonna clip that. Oh, no. Yes. I've been saved. I've been saved from the embarrassment. He and you are similar. Kindred spirits. Yeah, okay. Little fist bump to the bone collector. No, I see it. Oh god. I get so distracted. I don't have an issue. Let me just clarify. I don't have an issue with getting distracted. I find it fun. But it is a little bit trippy to be like, did I talk about this stream? Like weird like rock climbing themed bar fight. With stick figures specifically. Like me as a weird naked golem character. What are we doing? Maybe Professor Snape? Yeah, okay, like an evil teacher type. Thank you for considering me to be some sort of professor type. Like as you know, the alternate version. I'll take it as a compliment. The Half-Blood Prince. It is I, the half-blooded prince. I only have half of my blood. Oh. I'm incredibly anemic. I find it really difficult to stay awake. Villainous behavior. Finished another comic page after only spending 4 weeks on it. Better than what was the other? Sorry, not to remind you, but like better than the previous gap. Don't throw yourself under the, don't put yourself down. No throwing under the bus. Not here. Not now. Secret genius. No, I don't think I could pull off secret genius. I'm too three-headed for that. I don't think... correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I give off the impression that I'm secretly harboring genius beneath the surface. Like 2 months or something, but that was also a special case. Sure, but you're getting back into it. And you got it done. Congratulate yourself for getting it done. Don't attack yourself. You want to encourage good behavior, right? Maybe it was more. I believe it was more. But that's beside the point. What I'm saying is that you've taken less time this time around. The clip. I'm just a naked weird. Read the title. Thanks, buddy. Streaming is tough. Got my brack. Oh, appreciate it. Just wanted to say that you finished that. Very happy about that fact. Yeah, good. Good. I'm glad that you finished it. And I'm glad that you're glad about the fact that you finished it. And correct me if I'm wrong, Noctua. Once you've posted it, people will be able to see this new page for your comic through the self-promo page, right? On Discord, yeah. If you go to self-promo and you scroll up a little bit, you'll be able to find Noctua's stuff. It is posted. Well, there you go. Boom. You can immediately go there. Immediately. Now to 3D sculpt the interior of a building for the next one. Ah, alas, that's the way that these things goes. Make a 2D image of your 3D art. Well, that's actually the plan. If I'm not mistaken, is that they're going to model the interior of a building and then do a 2D version of that 3D interior. The 3D is to help with perspective and stuff. Excited to show this werewolf. Having a good time? Hey, good. Good. Wait a second, did you? I thought you said art was suffering. I thought you're not allowed to... Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. Oh, dear. Sorry, it caught me off guard. It shouldn't have. I should have seen it coming. It was very funny. Wrecked, yeah. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Going to make a 3D model you can turn around to help with perspective angles of a location. It's going to be a main step. Yeah, yep. It's going to be a main staple. Ah, right, as in, yeah, like your go-to technique for planning out a location. Yeah, cool. It definitely speeds up the process. Like, I follow a bunch of concept artists on Insta that do the same thing. Art is pain, art is dark. As dark as your soul. Your art soul, yes. So much regret. It's here's the thing, is it builds up. It builds up over time. It's like, oh, they don't have too many bad quotes of you, Mahali. And then you look back like 6 months. Oh God, we've built up a bit of a ledger at this point. Straight up, it's the troll toll from I'm always saying Philadelphia. I've just pieced it together. Ugh. Worst. Not going to be shown more than once. Then you're not going to take. You're not going to care to 3D model. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It would definitely help with like repetition. Like for example, if it's the foyer to a manor or something. At that point in time, having a 3D model of the interior helps a ton, because it means as like characters are, aura farming as they're walking around in this manner, like Frollo from the Hunchback of Notre Dame, you can essentially just keep reusing it, and get different angles. You love Gangly Werewolf? Gangly is always fun because you can end up with some pretty striking like poses and stuff. Because yeah, because you end up with some really sharp shapes. Okay, so the way that water ripples work is, generally speaking, you have a bit of motion up next to where you have a surface. So because this cliff here is intersecting with the water here, you're going to have a little bit of water ripple where like water is moving, bouncing off the rock and moving back out, moving in, bouncing off the rock, moving back out. What this does is it creates a little ripple line, almost like a little secondary horizon in the ripple, like in the water here. So that's going to break up some of the imagery that we have in the reflections, which will be nice, very nice. And then similarly, we should have some reflections from here that we don't currently have. We'll come all the way up to that ripple line, like so. And therefore looks better, I guess. You love how the water is looking so much. It's taking time. It's taking time. I'm fighting with like different ways that water can be shown. But I think I want to just go ahead with like still, murky, lagoon, reflective, but like still a little bit of movement. So I'm going ahead with that. It's going to be a labor of love for a while. It's going to take me time to get it to like superb, which is where I need it to be. I need it to be superb. I need this to be my magnum opus. Not true. Not true. I don't have that degree of expectation for it, but I'd at least like it to be, I don't know, like the best piece that I've done in a while, at the very least. Playing with the reflection is the good brain tickles, yeah. The murk water is very translucent, looks like mist, like misty or early morning dew. Yeah, yep. I like the idea of there being like a stillness to the scene. Kind of pushes that oasis feeling. Now, if only I could crack the cliffs, because I feel like I've cracked the water. I know what I'm doing with the water moving forward. I have no idea what I'm doing with the cliffs. I'm completely lost on them. So what I'm going to have to do, I think, is pour over just a ton of reference photos. I need to pour over a ton of different reference photos to kind of see what... Because I could render them a bunch of different ways. I'm just not happy with this method of rendering. I'm not happy with this method of rendering. I need to find something else. Research. Research is key. Next break is coming up soon. Gonna head off early, you think, and rest? Yeah, no. If you've got to rest, please look after yourself, bud. Thanks for streaming. Of course. Jagged rocks? Maybe. It's not gonna be something that it's not gonna be something based off of description. It'll be something that I see. Because I'm very much so somebody who's inspired by visuals. So as I go through and look at, like, I've at the moment got a bunch of different concept artists takes on like different elements. Like I've got some concept art and just like map design stuff from Baldur's Gate 3 here. I've got some pictures of like, this is the kind of stuff that helps me like eureka. Aha, eureka. It's come to me. Like I want this kind of approach to my color, or I want this kind of approach to my texture. Like I think I want rocks that give this kind of feeling. I just don't know how to pass that, you know, PARSE. I don't know how to pass that. So I think I'm going to have to do a bit of research to like come to a consensus in my brain as to exactly what I want for the finish. Because at first I thought that I wanted some like rocky finish like this, but after consideration, it's a bit flat, both literally and figuratively. Vines? Yeah, potentially so. As I said, it won't be based on just like a recommendation. I'll go through and just pour over a bunch of concept art and I'll come up with something. Looks like vines and roots. Oh yeah, over the top and stuff, for sure. But the actual like rock texture itself is no bueno. I think what's not helping it is how cartoonish the shapes are up the top. That's probably also not helping. So maybe going through and maybe not. Hi Jade, how you doing? Thank you for. It's been 4 months already, bud. It's insane. That's insane. Not to say that it feels like I met you yesterday. Like we've been blessed with your artwork for a while now, for a very long time. I don't know. It just 4 months. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much so. Maybe adding complexity. Ooh, this could be it. Adding complexity to the top shape could help. So I'm not actually changing the render on the rocks themselves. Maybe it's the shape that's putting me off. That could be it. Maybe the lighting hitting all the rocky protrusions. No. The lighting will happen. The lighting will has to happen that way. It's as I said. Maybe it's how like clustered the shapes are. Maybe if I break up the shapes a little bit. Just like little things. Yeah, even that is kind of like, I can feel like a mechanical click in my head, even with just like that little change. There we go. Just breaking up the silhouette is probably enough. How you going, by the way, Jade? I hope you've had a good day. I have a problem, by the way. I have a problem. Ever since Billy has introduced me to K-pop Demon Hunters, I wash my hands of them. I go, okay, I've binged all of the songs. That's it. I've got it out of my system. And then a few weeks pass, and then I come back to it. I go, oh, you know what? I'll just listen to a couple, and then I binge the entire soundtrack again. I go, okay, that's it. I've had my fill. Couple of weeks, and we're back every time. See what I did there? Looks different already. Yeah. Yep. Just break the silhouette. The brain will do a lot of the work for the general texture of the cliff. Yeah. Yep. You gonna head to bed? Night Slinky. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. You've still yet to watch it? Waiting to deal with Cat. It's so good. It's so good. There are like some romance elements to it, Noctua. Bear with it though. One, you'll like the outcome, and two, it's very like soap opera. So like you'll revel in the drama. It's very fun. It's very, very, very fun. You'll like it. You'll like it a lot. Yeah, catch a slink. Night, bud. When's the next break? Soon. Next few minutes. Is it a main focus though? I mean, like, kind of. But if you watch it, you'll understand what I mean. If anything, how to say it without spoilers? I'll message you. Here. I'll message you with one message, and you'll understand what I mean. Does that make sense? Yeah, see what I mean? See? It looks like such a small change, but it made a big difference in the appearance. Yeah, because it went from working with Duplo blocks to working with Lego blocks instead. Sorry, if I'm looking over here, I'm looking at the little preview of it in OBS, because it gives me an opportunity to look at it from further away, because it's all well and good to see it close, but seeing it further away helps too. I need to push this back further, I think. I need to push the tree back a little bit as well, or make some of it more ethereal, perhaps. Because all of this works, but it's almost like it's too heavy. What if I lighten all of this? Hi Miss, how you doing? Welcome. How'd you go? How was stream? Reanimal? Oh, That's the survival game from before. Snow was describing it to me. It was the it's the jungle survival game, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. How was it? Did you have fun? Played Reanimal with Aiden. Ah, cool. That's awesome. No? Am I thinking of a different one? It's the Little Nightmares one. Yes, okay, sorry. Wires crossed. I think the other one was green something. It's like, yeah, okay. Well, I hope that you had a good time. I hope that you had a really good time. Apologies if I seem a little bit drunk. You're dealing with Sleepy Mahali. Green Hell. Yes, Green Hell. Green Hell was what I was thinking about. Because somebody was playing Green Hell while I was playing Subnautica, I think. It's a co-op game that requires communication. Ah, cool. So, like split fiction, It Takes Two, that kind of thing. Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzing. Yeah. Incorrect. Try again. I will try again. Yes, yeah, cool. I hope it was good. Welcome in. I know that it wasn't an art stream specifically, but if you guys want to share something, I'm happy to see. Have a look. It was a good time, very creepy, very much die, but was fun. Good. Very much die is part of the fun half the time. Give it an 8.5 out of 10. It's good. 8.5 is a solid score. Solid as all heck. But yeah, Miz, if you want to share anything, I'd be happy to have a look. Happy to have a look, show everybody in the tavern. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. So I do scenes, characters, portraits, creature design, character work, that sort of thing. If you like that vibe, you might like it here. You might enjoy it in this place. We're currently working on a tavern illustration that's taking yonks, but I'm glad that it is because I'm learning a ton in the process. I feel like I can feel it. I can feel myself becoming a better artist every second that it takes. So I'm thoroughly enjoying every second. Give it the same score, the 8.5? Hell yeah. Story was very hard to follow though. Very like Dark Soulsy, where it's just kind of context clues. Like, I see, because this boot is called like Deathbringer. We're like Grim Reaper characters or whatever. You must run, streamed later than you intended, but didn't want to not finish the game. Yeah, of course. No, if you have to run, all good. Look after yourself, bud. Same for you, Aiden. If after playing for as long as you did, if you've got to look after yourself afterwards, please prioritize yourself. Thank you for hanging out, though. Thank you for raiding. This story relies on conjecture mostly. Yeah, okay. So like vague posting. Yeah, no, I get it. I said fantasy, but you heard fancy illustrator. Oh, I'm a fancy boy. Yeah, no, exactly. Welcome in. I'm Mahali. I'm a fancy illustrator. Gonna lay down? You're cold? Yeah. Go. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Look after yourselves. I'm the fanciest illustrator in all the land. Horror and screams. I'm a little lad who loves horror and screams. Enjoy. Thank you. You're streaking, Aiden. You're streaking. Look at you go. Thanks, Miss. Look after yourself, bud. Check out the new emote. That's lovely. That's so good. It's perfect. I'm so jealous. I need to do more emotes. Miz, you're on top of the emote game, and I'm eternally jealous. Eternally. I will steal it, Miz. I've put it in my pocket. It is mine now. Glorious. Enjoy stream. Have a big laughing Miz. Yeah, I know. Huge laughing Miz. Break? Yeah, I do. I need to take my break soon. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes. It'd be rude to break immediately. To replace the lol emote. Yeah, no, makes sense. Makes sense. Good call. To catch people up to speed as to what I'm working on at the moment, this here tavern that we're living in is Ye Olde Artsy Tavern. Passed down through the generations. How many generations? Who's to say? But it lives here in the world of Brink, that which is depicted here in the scene. Yeah, we have a version of this image that already exists, but it's quite outdated, both in terms of ability as well as, like, I don't know. I have a different style now. I have different preferences. The world is updated. Like, we here, denizens of the tavern, have decided on different things. So we are planning on what's it, retiring this one and updating to this one, but it will require all of the love, care, and attention that needs to go into an improved piece. So we'll get there eventually. Gonna bounce. Good times. Yeah, you too, bud. You too. Sleep well, bud. So good at this. Love watching. It's like it's like Bob Ross. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's tough to, like, maintain morale when I'm constantly having to rethink it over and over and over again. So the compliments help. They do. Very much so. Thank you. Also, the tavern often flood. Yeah, it does often flood. It's a 5,000 gold point, like, gold pieces, and you guys still manage to flood it on a consistent basis. Dear, dear. I still need to improve that, but we'll look at it in time. We'll look at it in time. We need to add glubs. We need to add like a voice modification to it. Right on time. Right on schedule. We need to add glubs. We need, like, at the moment. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. I want bubbles coming out when I talk. I want my voice to be pitched so that like it gets rid of the high pass, so that it sounds like I'm underwater. I want a couple of other things that I won't say just yet because I want it to be a surprise, but there'll be more added to the flooding. There'll be more added to the flooding. You heard the word flood? Yes, you did. Immaculate timing. Immaculate timing. Okay, it's been a couple of minutes. Not sure, don't yell at me. It's been a couple, I know. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna put an ice pack on all of my aching muscles. I'll be back soon, okay? I recommend that if you haven't gotten up for the past hour, if you've been sat at a desk, if you've been lying down, anything, like if you've been stationary for about the last hour, I recommend getting up, moving around. It helps with circulation, it helps with blood flow. It helps so that you don't cramp up. You'll feel fresh, I promise. Get up, move around a little bit. You don't have to go for a run, just a little bit. Stay hydrated, that sort of thing. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime so that we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And I'll see you soon, okay? BRB. Hello. Apologies, people might still be in ads. I forgot to press the button. That's on me. If you can still hear me, Cowboy, have a good day. Enjoy, enjoy. I like what that's doing to that rock. It's pushing it back into a place that I'm happy with. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do with the tree here, because I can continue to do that, but I know that I'm going to be happy with that rock. So instead, I'm going to pivot to the tree, do a little bit of exploring, and see where we end up. What is that emote? Oh, dear, dear. That's very funny. I thought a dump truck was a vehicle. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the delayed ads. That's my bad. I hurried off to the bathroom and I forgot to press the button before I did. That's on me. Did we get any good ones? Any fun, engaging ads? I've been inspired by Mrs. Mrs. Emote. What kind of emotes would we want? There's one particular one that I've got hanging, like waiting in the wings for a piece of functionality that we need to add to the stream. I feel as though there are so many that we don't have. Like, would we enjoy having a bone collector emote just of like the bone collector's face? That'd be cool. Just to this guy. Let me grab him. Call me a bone collector. What are you doing? Ugh. Hello? Asher Draven, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, wrong picture. This one? Yeah, like how would we feel about just having like the bone collector's face? Whoop. 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 This guy. Little bit difficult to tell with all the hair going on, but there's a face under there, I swear. I swears. Hand on heart. It'd be fun. Stumbled upon my channel, you're enjoying the art? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you doing around these parts? Were you looking for art? Are you into not to hit you with 1,000 questions, but were you looking for fantasy art specifically, or did I just happen to tickle your fancy? Suffering from insomnia, avid art lover of all times. Yeah, fair. I'm trying to work on my sleep hygiene at the moment. It's not full blown insomnia. So if that's what you do have, my condolences. I've been struggling with specifically during the summer heat, because I live in Australia, so we've got wonky weather, right? When it's the Northern Hemisphere's winter, it's our summer. It's summer at the moment. And yeah, struggle with the heat. Very much so struggle to get to sleep with the heat. So I empathize. I empathize a lot. Glad to hear that you like my stuff, though. Very much so appreciate it. No. You're from the US. Your part of the world got over a foot of snow. Yeah, exactly. So we've got the opposite. We've got the opposite equivalent of that. So where you experienced over a foot of snow, we've been experiencing. Let me just quickly. 50 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. There we go. So we've been experiencing like 122 Fahrenheit heat and stuff. So it's been spicy. It's been very spicy. Not quite to that degree of spicy in my neck of the woods in Australia, but definitely getting up there in terms of heat, which makes sleeping very, very, very difficult. Very, 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 very difficult. Wish you could be laying on the beach at Bondi right now. I'd trade in a heartbeat. Your snow just disappeared. Ugh. Keep it in the freezer. Treasure it. We did that actually. We did that while I was living in Greece. We experienced. Athens doesn't usually receive snow. It's usually like a once in a decade phenomenon where it snows in the main city of Athens. Usually the snow in Greece is like out on because Greece is relatively flat, but then you've got some mountains on like at the borders of things. The mountains tend to receive quite a bit of snow. Mainland, like the flat section of Greece, doesn't tend to receive that much snow. We received snow. Huzzah. We scooped up. My sister and I scooped up like a little handful of snow, preserved it in the freezer, and ended up throwing that at our brother, like 3 weeks later or something, just to mess with him. It was glorious. I will admit, it basically was just like a ball of ice at that point, but still. You're going to lurk and read while you enjoy my art? Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Let me know if I'm too distracting, okay? You going skiing again? Less than 2 weeks? When your brother and you came back from skiing with your mum, your dad asked if you wanted to go on short notice. Right. So this is the classic second Christmas. Yeah. No, I'm familiar. Dump truck, if you're still there. Long time no see. Oh. Dump truck, you've been called out. She's the best. No offense taken. Literally no offense taken. I am not so egotistical to think that everybody considers my art to be the best. You're upgrading your Pokemon in Pokemon Go? You're here and listening? Oh. I have a love-hate relationship with Pokemon Go. I'll go like a few years without having played it, and I think, you know what? I'll give it another go. And then it's wondrous and fun. But then after a couple of weeks, I'll have reduced it to spreadsheets, and then I realize that I'm not having fun with it again. And I'll need my space. So I'm sure in like 6 months' time, I'm going to come back to it. I tend to. You're eating some Indian food? Oh, nice. What's on the menu? Going through chemo, but so far so well. I'm glad to hear. Well, I'm glad that it's going well. Sorry, poor choice of words on my part. You know what I mean, though. Now you like, yeah, enjoy. Butter chicken, yum. Chutter chicken. Do you think there are some restaurants that some restaurants I swear do it on purpose? Like for example, we had there was a place that we went to in Greece that had lamb. I know, shocking, surprising, but there was lamb on the menu. It was listed as lamp though, like LAMP. Would you like some, like on the grill, slow cooked lamp? And I swear they do it on purpose to just see if they can get away with it. You cast pea pants on fields? Oh no! Lower the 4. If I have any leftover from 2017 or prior, trade them for a guaranteed lucky trade. Just got a 4-star lucky Ralts just now. One of the best fighters in the game when evolved. I should do. Hi, buddy. Hi. Good morning. Yes, we have chicken. Yeah, exactly. I would have said something, but we unfortunately ordered it in Greek. But like, the thought of like, yes, can I have slow cooked lamp, please? No. I know what I said. Don't correct me. Back to perfecting your poker pros. Good luck. You'll be listening to. Okay. Yeah, just in case you get called out again. That was wild. That's so cool. Reflect magic armor. Ooh. Thankfully, that's not something that exists in D&D. You'd think like, but then it means that like I can't put on like cool reflective D&D armor. Correct, but what you haven't considered also means that the level 20 lich that you're fighting also can't have spell reflection armor. Count your lucky stars that that's the case. Happens a lot. You have many friends on Twitch? No, that's fair. +1. Cue the music. Well, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the bots come to advertise cheap viewers and the... Yeah, well, cheats enabled. You enable ignore all DM command. Ah, frick. I've been outplayed. Hi, still doomed punk. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Doing good. Just done playing with the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I'm glad that you specified because you are correct. There are two of them now. There are two of them. How'd you go? Did you have fun? Modern Warfare 2 was like the introduction to I suppose it would have been Call of Duty 4, I think, was when Call of Duty really exploded. At least from what I'm aware of. I think every single one of my friends had Modern Warfare 2. For the last, you think, hour of your stream today, you realized you were muted in OBS? No. If I'd noticed, I would have said something, but I think by the time this must have been after I'd left. This must have been after I'd left. That's I'm sorry to hear it, bud. Made some children cry and you're very proud. Reveal thoughts. I'm being compelled. It's happening again. My true thoughts are, I'm liking the reflections. The reflections are really fun. I'm thinking that they're helping with giving the impression of where the coastline is and giving that sense of like transitioning into damp sand, which I think is really, really cool. It's bringing it all together as well. It's a unifying factor between the water, the sandbanks, the rocks, everything. So that's going really, really, really well. I'm also enjoying the fading of the cliff here on the left. I think I'm going to push it back further. That means that I'm going to be brightening most of these elements here, which is fine. It's fine. It'll take a little bit of time, but I'm happy with the effect. So I'm going to push it because it gives more of that feeling of almost like a basin that's surrounding the tavern, whereas before it felt almost like these were just like big guardian blocks that were kind of right next. It didn't work. So I'm happy with that. I think pushing the contrast a little bit more is also going to help. I've already started by pushing the brightness in the vault in the ceiling and a little bit of the darkness in the foreground, but if I push it a little bit more, I think I'll be happy. There you go. There are my thoughts. There are my thoughts, Digi. One of the kids cried so hard, he farted into the mic and it sounded like a nuke. Tactical nuke inbound. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Call of Duty is very serious business. It's understandable. To be fair though, it's important that you care about things in life. And if losing it at a game of Call of Duty compels you to cry, it means that you care about it. I think there's a niceness to it. You're playing with eggs, so it wasn't a big deal. You've now bound an effect to your screen to the same mute. Yeah, okay, so you'd be able to see it immediately. Tactical poop. Yeah, exactly. It's actually really clever. Yeah, no, it is a good idea. It's really clever. You cast poop pants on, did you? Okay, roll for it. Let's see. Oh, did you? Can you resist? Can you resist the curse which has just been bestowed upon you? Yes, we're all adults. Why do you ask? We are graduate age and above. I don't understand the question. Worst part is his mic got damaged. I gave him auto tune. Oh no. There's something incredibly nostalgic about ye olde Xbox mic, like headset mic. Do I miss it? Not particularly. Would I be hit with a wave of nostalgia if I were to hear an old Xbox mic? Yes, absolutely, definitely. Does my tavern sell blood? No, not blood. Drinks. We sell drinks. Food. Yeah, posture check. Yeah, no, I'll fix it in a second. I trigger my legendary resistance to resist pooping my pants. Oh god, the nat 20 for the poop resist is very funny. It's very funny. Now you must poop your pants. Oh jeez. Not default, yep. It's tough. It's tough. There are fake blood drinks. Yeah, like you could, like, yeah, like Bloody Mary's a drink, isn't it? The one with like tomato juice and stuff. You cast Nuke Florida. Rough Florida. Ripperoni pepperonis. That gross sounding like, yeah, it's not. It's like you. Do I want tomato juice in my drink? Doesn't seem like it's at the top of my priority list. Does not seem like it's at the top of my priority list. Look at the folly of our own hubris. One soaked in pee and the other in poo. Ah, as is the way. As is the way these things turn out. Absolutely deserved. Too many crazy people. I mean, I can't whinge at this point. They've already been evaporated. How you doing though? What do you have a preference for how I call you? Do you mind if I call you Doomed? Do you mind if I call you Punk? Doomed Punk? Yeah, okay. Easy. How you doing, Doomed Punk? How's your day been? I know that you said that you just obliterated some children in Call of Duty, but is it a game that you play often, or is it something that you've blown the dust off of to give a whirl? You have Avenged Sevenfold stuck in your head? Oh, fair. I was just having a whinge about the fact that I've got the soundtrack for K-pop Demon Hunters stuck in my head. Every couple of weeks, it comes back. What if Punk? But Mahali says it like an old grouchy man every time. What? Yeah, Punk. Are you thinking more? What's his face? Not Tarantino. Grouchy old man directs and acts. Gran Torino. What's his name? I can't remember. But yeah, you feeling lucky, Punk? You just played the older Call of Duty games for fun? No, that's fair. That's fair. Especially given that the most recent one was quite rough. Makes sense to go back to the older ones. Your D&D is literally based on one of the members of Avenged Sevenfold? Yeah. What about them in particular? In terms of, like, are they at... Well, you win some, you lose some. What can I say? Nose whistle sound fun though. Myra says, yeah, apparently. How the tables have turned. I know. Absolutely. Absolutely bamboozled. But yeah, how do you mean that it's based on one of the members of Avenged Sevenfold? Like, as in aesthetic? Are they a bard? Do they play rock music? Is that part of their whole abilities and stuff? Each of your friends' characters are based on each member. Ah, that's cool. I don't think I've ever done D&D in that way, where it's all been like coordinated. That's cool. That seems cool. You'll remember this. Are you shaking your fist in the distance? Did you? Is that what I'm seeing? Just watch your back is tough. Yeah. You're Jimmy. The Reverend Sullivan, your other friends are the other members. Yeah, fair. It's not my neck of the woods. Like, I'm not familiar with that genre of music or the band in particular. So you might have to explain a couple of things, but it sounds cool. Yeah, because the closest thing to coordination like that That's rough. That's rough. What can I say? As tragic. I was gonna say that the closest thing to coordination that I've seen like that is where characters have been like siblings, or characters have been like partners and stuff like that. I've never seen like a full-on coordinated party immediately off the bat. That's cool. You had to plot that will inevitably backfire. Yeah, seemingly so. Apocalyptically so. Please share with us. I'm keen to hear, actually. What is your natural one plot? It's the Bob Ross meme. It's literally... Do tell. Do go on. Do let us know. What does it look like? So good. This is so good. Ghoulie! Hi. How you doing? Welcome. Ghoulie, we're making progress. We're making progress on this darned thing. It's coming along. Turns out, as soon as I start making it feel more ambient, it just fixes itself. Beautiful. Speaking of beautiful. Hi Vid, how you doing? Welcome. The house looks cozy inside. Yeah, it does. It's getting there. It's certainly getting closer than where it was before. How you doing, Vid? How was stream? What were you working on? What has changed since last time? I'll show you in a second. Should look up a photo of Avenged Sevenfold from the 2000s. That's what your characters are based off. Yeah, sure. I'll look at stream's gonna end soonish. So I'll give it a look after. I'll give it a look after. How'd you go, Vid? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. The usual, Vid. So if you've got something that you'd like to share with everybody, I would love to see. I'd love to share with everybody in the tavern. But yeah, I hope it was good. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. People who've come in with Vid's raid. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. Nice to meet you. I'm a fantasy illustrator. So I do scenes, landscapes, creature design, character work, that sort of thing. If you like this stuff, you might like it here. It's fun. Today, we are working on Le Tavern. Le Tavern d'Art. Stream was excellent as usual. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. To answer Fields' question before I forget it, because my memory is terrible. Fields. What's been added since last time is we've started adding in reflections in the water. We've started punching the values a little bit more, so we're darkening elements that are closer to the foreground and lightening other elements in the background. So we've cranked up the lighting in the background substantially. We've started adding in a bit of a fog in the background as well to start like fading out some of the more distant elements. We've started also pushing back some of the rock here as well, because I want it to feel like it's encapsulating the scene instead of just being like weird like stage like props in the background. I just want it to feel a little bit more ambient. So that's what's changed so far. Rev was the original drummer for the band until his death in 2009. Decided to make him a hellish guardian angel. That's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. A good homage to the character. Tip of the hat. No. Just a heads up for everyone, we've got technically no time left. We've just hit the 4 hours, but I'll go for a little bit longer. But then bedtime. Marley's sleepy. Marley's sleepy and injured, so needs to, well, not injured is putting it maybe a little bit rough. Mahali is achy breaky from working out, so early bedtime is probably good. Also had Bardic covers of 30 Avengers Revenge Sevenfold, so that's fantastic. As in, like, you found cover versions online and you'd play the cover versions. That's super cool. Shredded, yeah, super shredded, like a shredder. Trying to put your image in Discord. What channel is suitable? In Share Your Art would be good. Share Your Art would be good. If you wanted to as well, Vid, you can just post your Mastodon in self-promo as well while you're there. Giving people like a place to go visit. So if you want to put your Mastodon link in self-promo, that works. That works. Only the critique one? Oh, do you not have access to the full Discord? Do you have a channel that says read me up the top? If you do, you might have to accept the rules. If you've accepted the rules, then you'll get access to everywhere. Did already? Okay. Well then, so art critique, I shouldn't show my personal Discord, but you've got art critique, then above that you've got mature art share, then above that you've got share your art. So you could post it in share your art, but then if you go up a section in the Discord, you've got Tavern fan art resources, stream live, and then you've got self promo. If you want to post in the self promo, people will be able to go and follow your stuff. You've started weight training again? Nice. You've started like safe, right? You haven't like gone for massive weights to begin with. that's where I always seem to see people struggle, and where I struggle getting back into things as well, where I throttle myself immediately. Can't see them yet, but put in posting help, which you can see. Posing help? Sure. Oh, that's a different one. No, it's okay. Here, yeah, I'll show it for a second. So if you, apologies. It's scuffed. So posing help is here. If you can see that. If you go up to here into art share your art. If you post it there, because posing help is specifically for Cat's one. Remove that after move it. Can't see all the other folders. Oh, do you maybe have it collapsed? Do you have a little arrow next to tables? Can you uncollapse the tables? Sort this off. Yeah, okay, fair. Thank you for sharing. Here, let me... Oh my god. This I'm not familiar with. Vid. You're working with sci-fi? Hell yeah. Okay. Vid usually works with more like fantasy, Lord of the Rings aesthetic, like ye olde like arch tome kind of vibe. This is very cool. Weekly challenge is Intergalactic Merchant. You've nailed it, yeah. Technomancer, yeah. That's super cool. I love what you've done with the fabric as well. Love what you've done with the fabric. The soft lighting on it. Peak. Super good. Super good. I love how he's got the equivalent of a hoverboard, like literally just like the two wheels on the side. So good. So good. Well done, bud. If please guys, if you like that sort of art style, which you should, it's heckin' cool, please give it a follow, please. Check out his stuff. Yes, we'll go for another couple of minutes, and then we'll start to wrap up ourselves. We'll start to wrap up. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Again, sorry if it was a dozier stream. Mahali was sleepy today. We'll should be back to full energy tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, well, I mean, it's in the schedule, but tomorrow's stream will be earlier than today's because my streams are earlier on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But just a couple of hours. It's just a couple of hours difference. I've been wanting to start my streams as on time as possible this week. I've done okay so far. I was still late for stream today, but far better than I've been in the past. We've been slowly improving. Like, for example, for the past 5 weeks so far, I haven't missed a stream, which has been sick. I had a terrible consistency issue. But I still have been late to my streams consistently across those 5 weeks. So if we can move the if we can move the meter on that even a little bit this week, I'll be happy. How Dozy had bar fight? True. No, that's true. But I was sleeping in the corner while you guys were brawling. Completely forgot, by the way, Vid. If you have to look after yourself post stream, like if you have to go sleep, eat, hydrate, decompress after stream. If you got work to do, please prioritize yourself. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. You missed another fight. It was it was literally toddlers just throwing sorry, pardon my language, but pee pee poo poo at each other. So it wasn't like, I don't know, premium seats. You had the better fight, yeah, seemingly so. Seemingly so. First ever rock climbing themed fight that I've ever seen. Very fun. Very fun. Yeah, I know. The things that I'm made to say in stream, How does it happen? Okay, we're getting places with it. We're getting places with it. It's coming along. If I can continue this kind of feel, I think I need to kind of, for lack of a better term, smudge the edge here a little bit more, have it grey out, kind of feel a little bit more ethereal along that edge, break up some of these larger blocky shapes. I think I'll be happy with the cliff. The actual rendering of the rock itself, again, I'll probably need to go through and do a bit of research. So I'm gonna pour over some concept art, just like bleh, just the blob that I am, and just bleh, over a bunch of concept art until I'm happy with some of the examples that I pull out. But overall, I'm happy with the direction. I feel like it's in a more distinct direction than where it was before. Good lord! Every time I jump back, it's an absolute mess. But it's okay. It's okay. Improvement is something to celebrate, not to mourn over. But yeah, I'll need to figure out what I'm doing with the roof as well. It's okay. It's okay. Like in terms of color and finish and shading and stuff. Say if I want to go over it together again. Yeah, we'll do. To be honest, Notcha, I'm finding that all of my revelations that I'm coming to are incredibly gratifying. So I might indulge in it for a little bit longer, but yeah, if I feel like I'm stuck, I'll definitely take you up on the offer. Definitely. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had a good time. As I said, usual stream tomorrow. Just a heads up for the month of February, which is the monthly art fair that we've got for this month. Basically, like it's an art challenge where I go over the entries at the end of the month. We film it all and we upload it to YouTube and stuff. If that sounds interesting, good news. You've got a couple of weeks still, because we'll get to the end of the month and then we'll have an extra bit of buffer on top of that, just because 1, February is a bit shorter, and 2, we've been kind of overflowing a little bit from the previous month as is. So you've got a bit of time if you want to finish your entry for that. But all in all, thanks for hanging out. Have an extra rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, everyone. I see you soon.